Bon, I'm back. I guess que c'est juste ma carte audio qui a trouvé que le Discord c'était peut-être un peu trop. La musique, s'il te plaît. Merci. So, prise 2. J'essaie. Come back. Why did you have to chat? Prise 2, moteur réussi. Mais j'essaie, mais là c'est... Ok. J'ai pas le chat. Let's go. On... Doc. Chat. Connexion au chat. Ok, j'ai le chat. Ok. Ce chat-là fonctionne. Les autres chats. Lui, est-ce qu'il fonctionne? Lui fonctionne. Deuxième chat. Lui fonctionne. Ok, good. J'ai tout le monde. I think I have everybody. Ok, chut. Chut. Toi, tu es là. Ok, on démarre le jeu. Let's go. Il faut tout télécharger Genshin. J'ai décalé au lit entre temps et possible sur tel, donc bonne nuit d'avance. Je pense que j'ai pas tardé à m'endormir. Bonne nuit, mieux. Tu verras pas l'avancement de... Ah, on pourrait quasiment le faire tout de suite. Est-ce que je suis capable de fermer? Est-ce que je peux montrer l'avancement? Sans genre faire exploser mon ordi. J'essaye, ok? Ça se peut que mon ordi explose. Pop! Pop, pop. Je me prendrai pas de la salade. Je vais y porter ça. Est-ce que mon ordi va exploser? Je vais rater le meilleur, mais non. Attends, j'essaie de l'ouvrir, mais là, présentement, mon ordi me dit un peu non. Live? S'il te plaît. Il y a une chaîne qui est buggée comme d'habitude. Fermez le programme. Merci. On ouvre celui-là. Il y a une chaîne qui peut attendre. Je sais pas jusqu'à quand ce qu'on va être TV mieux. Bon anniversaire à toi. Oui, bon anniversaire et bonne année. Bon anniversaire, bonne année. Est-ce qu'on commence à toutes les fois que quelqu'un follow et dit joyeux anniversaire? Ok. Can you open my model? Mais tous les nouveaux follow, on est comme joyeux. Merci beaucoup pour le follow et joyeux anniversaire. Les personnes vont rien comprendre. Il faut juste que je cache un truc. I'm bald. Joyeux anniversaire. Joyeux anniversaire. C'était la semaine dernière, donc si je dors 1 an, ça fait pas... Mais oui. Ok, are you ready? Look at that! Ok, she's bald, ok? She's bald and torturing people who have hair, but... on en avait parlé, ok? She's bald. Are you ready for the most beautiful thing in the universe? T'inquiète, détail, she's bald. Comme, j'ai avancé. J'ai passé ma journée à faire ça, ok? She moved! She have ears! She moved! She's alive! Après 22 ans, c'est plus grave la date. Non, mais après... Écoute... Tu sais, un anniversaire, c'est quoi après? C'est juste bravo de se survécu une année de plus. Moi, je qu'on devrait tous les jours être notre anniversaire parce que tous les jours, nous avons survécu un jour de plus. Oh, she roll eyes, of course. Pensais-tu vraiment que j'allais pas permettre qu'elle puisse roll eyes? Genre... She moving! Puis là, moi, j'aime que j'étais rendue dans mon tutoriel, puis la personne a dit on vient de commencer la partie la plus compliquée. Il y a 2 tutoriels juste pour les cheveux. 2 fucking tutoriels juste pour les cheveux. Moi, j'aime ça. J'adore ces phases de jugement. Parce qu'elle a vraiment des fois des phases de jugement. Je vais pouvoir vous juger. Genre, are you serious? Bitch! C'est quoi le logiciel? Ça, c'est Live 2D Cubisme. C'est juste pour faire le rigging. Le manga, là, je connais pas. Des fois, elle te fait des faces de dédain, là. Comme, moi, je rappelle que Paul ne voulait pas à la base. Paul a dit non. Puis moi, j'ai dit, Paul, on ne me dit pas non. Donc voilà. She's bald. Mais she's beautiful. Damn. Puis, elle va être coupée comme ça. Donc, vous verrez jamais la partie inférieure. Comme il me reste fait ah ah ah. Et là-dedans, qu'est-ce qui est généré? Il n'y a rien de généré. On peut faire un petit cours. Ici, c'est la partie Photoshop. Comme tout ça ici, là, j'ai dû tout faire ça dans Photoshop. Comme normalement, elle a un crâne. Normalement, elle a des cheveux. Là, on est dans les yeux. Je sais pas pourquoi on est dans les yeux, mais elle va avoir des pompons. Elle va avoir des cheveux derrière. Puis il manque les tresses devant. Pourquoi ils sont cachés? Ok. Comme tous les petits dessins ici. Soir, Malfrab. Comment ça va? Oui, on est sur Genshin. Ok, on fait juste une pause. On fait une pause avancement de la création de VTuber parce que j'ai passé ma journée à faire ça puis je veux montrer mon travail parce que un certain viewer du nom de Paul m'a dit que non, je n'allais pas devenir une VTuber puis que non, je serais pas capable de faire tout moi-même. Donc, vu que j'ai un gros ego et que j'adore la compétition, j'ai fait un VTuber puis là, je fais juste une petite pause parce que mon logiciel de stream vient de crash. Donc, je montre l'avancement du VTuber. Voilà. Bref. Désolée. Tout ça ici, toutes les parties du corps, j'ai tout dû les dessiner dans Photoshop, ok? Puis vite, Live Today, ça fait juste me permettre de mettre, sélectionner une partie. Comme là, c'est la tête. I know the tête is locked, ok? Mais juste, de sélectionner quelque chose. Puis de pouvoir mettre des fichiers pour que ça suive. Comme là, vous voyez, la tête est associée aux tresses. puis il bouge selon l'angle. Comme là, j'ai mis une key. Genre, normalement, ça bouge pas, là. Ça fait rien, là. C'est tout moi qui ai animé ça à la main, OK? Plus raisonnable que Paul, tu meurs. Paul ne comprend pas comment il a créé un monstre. OK? Moi, tu me dis non, je deviens un monstre. C'est pas mal, en vrai. Merci. Attends. Look. Wait. On va juste la make bolt again because... that's OK, on va la mettre comme ça. She's bold. She's bold in touching people who have hair. Comme... de base, là, ça bouge pas, OK? Il y a rien qui bouge. Le logiciel ne me met pas de rien bouger. Elle cligne pas des yeux non plus de base. Ça, c'est extrêmement fréquent. Mais... là, j'ai tout animé petit paramètre par petit paramètre pour qu'elle puisse bouger, OK? Puis là, tu te dis, trop cool, les yeux bougent. Oui, mais les yeux bougent, mais restent fixes. Après ça, j'ai dû animer le fait que les yeux suivent la tête, OK? C'est long. Mais je suis très contente de mon résultat. Comparé à Champ ici présente, là, qui fait juste faire A, B, A, B, A, B, là. Ça, comparé, on n'est pas sur le même... c'est du 2D les deux, OK? Mais voyez le niveau entre les deux, OK? Moi, je suis contente. La main, c'est-à-dire, tu as dessiné les images pour chaque angle. Attends, je peux te montrer. OK. On va y aller avec She's Bold. Ici, j'ai la tresse, les tresses de devant, puis le crâne, comme ici. Pou, 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 pou. Moi, j'ai juste dessiné le crâne comme ça, les tresses comme ça, et les cheveux. Quand je les ai mis sur mon logiciel, il apparaît comme ça. Elle ne bouge pas. Elle ne bouge pas, elle reste fixe. Puis là, moi, j'ai pu mettre une clé et les déplacer pour qu'ils suivent la tête comme ça. Mais là, tu vois, ça reste fixe encore. Parce que ce n'est pas animé. Tu sais, là, la tête en dessous, elle tourne. Mais les cheveux ne tournent pas. Comme ce que je vais devoir faire, c'est de prendre tous les petits points, puis bouger tous les petits points pour que la tresse vienne ici, qu'elle suive un peu le mouvement. Puis là, comme ça. Puis là, mettre ça ici. Puis là, mettre ça ici. Pour que ça a l'air plus d'être une tresse. Puis il faut que je mette tous les éléments. Comme là, c'est ça. Puis là, tu vois, elle va tourner. Pour suivre la tête. Mais ça, c'est un point. Si je mets de l'autre côté, elle le fait pas. Puis là, tu vois, ça, c'est une animation. Et là, j'ai dû faire ça pour les yeux, les oreilles, les... Puis là, tu te dis, ah, c'est pas si pire, c'est pas si long, non? Faut aussi le faire quand elle lève la tête, quand elle baisse la tête, quand elle baisse la tête qu'elle regarde d'un côté, quand elle baisse la tête de regarder de l'autre. C'est extrêmement long, OK? Par exemple, les sourcils. Oui, dis-le que les sourcils. Les sourcils, c'est animé 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. En tout, là, c'est tout le temps 9 fois. Qui peut me permettre de faire des rotations partout. Et ça, c'est juste pour les angles de ma tête. Parce que les yeux... Oui, ouvre les yeux. Les yeux. T'as ici pour les yeux. Puis t'as tous ces panels-là pour les yeux aussi, pour animer les yeux, pour que les yeux regardent gauche, droite, au bas. Pour que les yeux ouvrent, ferment correctement. Pour que les yeux substituent, normal. Et ça, c'est la même chose. Pour que les yeux... Ça fait rien. Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai ça. Et bas. J'ai pas un truc qui fait cligner mes yeux aussi. Ah oui, cligne des yeux. Comme c'est long, OK? J'ai passé ma journée aujourd'hui à faire ça, OK? Pour que ça soit so pretty. Mais j'ai pas fini. Non, on sauvegarde pas. Quand tu commences, là, le logiciel ressemble à ça. Tu commences, le logiciel, c'est blanc. Donc voilà. Moi, je viens de Chinebect. C'est beaucoup de temps. C'est ça, puis il faut que puis moi, comme une conne, j'ai dit que j'allais avoir fini le premier parce que j'adore donner raison à Paul. J'adore donner tort à Paul. Donc, je vais finir pour le premier. Donc, demain, je ne travaille pas, mais en fait, je taffe. Demain, je passe ma journée à animer des cheveux. Pourquoi, Paul, tu m'as donné tort? Paul, pourquoi tu m'as donné tort? Pourquoi tu essaies de me donner tort, Paul? Moi, j'étais bien avec ma petite animation 2D. Hein? Comme moi, dans mon chat, il y a un mot qui est banni. C'est le mot non. Vous avez pas le droit de me dire que non. Je sais que t'aimes me donner raison intérieurement. J'aime te donner raison juste quand tu vas dans mon sens. Faudrait se mettre une récompense genre That's why you celeb. That's why you single. And that's why I'm single. À toutes les fois là. And that's why I'm single. Tu sais, la récompense à 5 primo, là, pour vraiment qu'elle soit spammée en tout temps de. Sinon, j'ai fait quoi d'autre cette semaine? Parce que j'ai fait ça. Ah oui, j'ai commencé à faire une crypte. Ou une chapelle. Pourquoi? Parce que je veux adopter un chat, puis j'ai décidé que mon chat allait avoir un arbre à chat. Et mon arbre à chat, ça y allait dans le style gothique victorien, comme mon appartement, of course. Donc j'ai commencé à faire une chapelle. Pour le chat que j'ai pas encore. Parce qu'encore quelqu'un a essayé de me donner tort, puis il m'a dit que j'y arriverais pas à le faire. C'est un peu l'argument de ma vie, hein. Ne me donne pas tort. Sinon, j'ai fait quoi? J'ai fait un document Excel. Un hôtel, tu veux dire, ou une chapelle? Une chapelle. T'as pas l'air de pouvoir gagner. Non, nobody can. Une chapelle. Non, quand même une chapelle. Puis oui, j'ai fait un document Excel, encore une fois, pour comptabiliser tous les livres que j'ai, puis le coût que ça coûterait si il faudrait que demain j'achète tous les livres que je veux et que j'ai. Puis présentement, j'étais à 400 entrées. J'ai pas encore fini de mettre tous les livres. Et je suis déjà à plus de 6000 $. Donc. Mais la lecture, c'est un bon hobby, hein. J'aimerais juste dire que la lecture, c'est. Allez, le jeu, allez Genshin, you can do it. Allez Genshin. Ok, Genshin est ready. On va y arriver. Faut donner confiance aux plus jeunes, la base. Est-ce que c'est le plus jeune de kick your ass? Oh. Genshin, on avait dit que ça fonctionnait. Merci. Liquide de base. Family friendly, chill. Liquide maintenant. Veux-tu que je te kick, ton fait? C'est pas des fois que c'est des L. Pam 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 pam. I don't know who you are. Hop. Allez, Genshin, you can do it. You can do it. Allez, on a une quête à finir. On a tout un event qui nous parle de cinéma qu'on n'a pas fini parce que j'arrête pas de faire les mini-jeux depuis tantôt. Allez. Genre, il y a un live qui a pas eu très... qui a pas... Quoi? Genre, il y a eu un live qui n'a pas survécu à la tragédie. Le premier, où vous n'étiez pas encore sur le chat. Mes premiers lives étaient très calmes. Mes premiers lives étaient très family friendly, puis un jour on a joué à LOL. Ça a commencé à déraper. Il est passé où l'animateur YouTube? L'animateur? Oh, a man? Where is the man? Which man? Grave, le seul animé, le chat YouTube, il n'y a plus personne. Grave est allé bouder. Moi j'ai des primos. Primo. Primo, primo. Rock your body. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Rock your body. Est-ce que j'ai fini tous les events? Non, il m'en reste un. Celui-là, je l'ai pas fait. Toup! Pop, pop. Mais tu vois, tu l'as réveillé, là. Le chat était bien, là, il était calme. OK. Sinon, vous avez des plans pour dimanche? Je travaille dimanche. Bonjour. Je travaille Non, j'ai une amie qui va être chez moi dimanche. Je risque d'écouter Infoman. Lit qui est pas là. Ah non, merde. Va falloir que j'essaie d'écouter Infoman puis le bye-bye. Ou que Lit devienne québécois. Et toi? Non, vraiment, genre... Demain, je bosse sur le VTuber. Dimanche, je bosse dans la vraie vie. Dimanche soir, je bosse sur le VTuber. J'ai une pote qui va de chez nous. On va aller sur les champs cette année. Pour une fois avec les potes. Ah! Moi, j'ai jamais vraiment fêté. Pourquoi moi, j'ai pas d'amis? Puis Nox, elle a une autre portée. Donc, je vais avoir la pote chez moi. On va être là, yeah! Toutes les deux. Dans mon salon. Mhm. Je sais pas combien de temps ça fait depuis la dernière fois que je suis pas allée au Nouvel An. Paul, amène-moi. Permets-moi d'avoir une vie, Paul. Mais moi, c'est rincé à mort. Mais... Paul, amène-moi avec toi. Dans ton billet. Une actrice jouée par Lynette est perdue au milieu des herbiers sous-marins, ne parvient pas à trouver son objet. Lorsqu'elle révélait les yeux, la lumière du soleil illumine son visage à travers la surface de l'eau, montrant la voie à suivre. Ok. Je me souviens que j'ai fait un rêve en continuant. C'est l'audité dans lequel les anges doivent changer, tout se ressemble sous l'eau. Ok. Montrer à ce que ressemble l'actrice japonaise et qu'elle nage au milieu des herbes sous-marines. Et Jean du posé. Bah, j'espère juste que la nouvelle Jean. La nouvelle Jean va pas foutre la merde encore une fois. Mais là. Après ces collations. Je sais, il faut. Ok. Let's go. Short pour génération. Oh, ok. Nouvelle gen. Did I win? I am winning. Comment ça? Moi, je trouve que c'est un chef-d'œuvre. Moi, je trouve que le mien était très bien. Moi, je suis déçue qu'ils n'ont pas trouvé que mon film était très bien. Moi, j'ai trouvé mon film était incroyable. Rock your body, yeah. Mais non, c'est pas les kids qui vont changer le monde. Moi, je dis que Paul, faut plus que tu t'inquiètes de les anciennes générations plutôt que des nouvelles. Les nouvelles, là, ils sont de notre bord. Ils sont la décadence parce que nous étions la décadence et nos parents étaient la décadence avant nous. Okay? Donc, c'est pas les plus jeunes le problème, c'est les plus vieux. Rock your body. What the fuck, chat? Chat est en train de faire. Je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'il est en train de faire, elle a une nage dans les mains. What the fuck? Pardon. Tu parles bien d'une VL qui jette des frigos sur l'autoroute? Tu penses que les anciennes générations faisaient pas ça et tout? Je pense qu'on n'a pas la même vague du temps hippie, hein. Tu as déjà vu des hippies? C'est très peace and love, hein. T'as-tu déjà vu les punks? Moi, j'ai que t'inquiète pas, c'est pas eux qu'il faut pas. Sous le soleil de plomb, la protagoniste jouée par Navia attend son ami joué par Paimon. Cette dernière ne supporte pas le soleil impitoyable et apparaît empathique et abattue devant les yeux de la protagoniste. La protagoniste sort l'ombrelle et ses lunettes de soleil qu'elle a préparées en indiquant à son ami pour les mettre ensemble à l'abri du soleil. Exigence du positionnement d'un temps extrêmement ensoleillé. Bon, on va montrer le soleil. Montrer l'actrice jouer Navia, montrer d'entendre et montrer l'expression de l'actrice. Montrer la rencontre des deux actrices. Montrer l'expérience de l'actrice chez Paimon lorsqu'elle se fatigue du soleil. Il y a beaucoup trop de soleil ici. Je parle pas vraiment des autres pays, mais plus des gosses qui viennent de chez moi. Bienvenue dans la vie. Alors qu'elle tient l'ombrelle et son... Ici. Mais c'est vite, ok. Ne t'inquiète pas, je suis préparée, viens te mettre sur mon ombrelle. Let's go! Moi j'écris avec chef-d'œuvre. C'est bon, t'as gagné, merci. Je gagne toujours. Paul, continue à essayer de te débattre avec moi. C'est bon, Paul. Continue. C'est la vie. Mais Paul, demande des conseils à la Daronne. Tu as 2 Daronnes. Donc, tu devrais être capable d'en trouver au moins une qui peut te donner des conseils pour gérer les enfants. N'est-ce pas? Tché. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Paul? Haha. Haha. Dans ma tête, Paul, il écrit de même. À chaque fois qu'il m'écrit, haha. Je l'imagine comme ça. Haha. Laisse-moi dire tranquille. Mais non, mais tu demandes des conseils pour comment gérer les enfants. Et la nouvelle génération, mais bon, dans la Daronne. Je pensais que c'était moi la déesse. 13 ans. Mais des enfants, oui. Paul, il arrive plus à gérer la garderie. J'ai envoyé toutes les baby-boos chez Paul, puis là... Mais... Raph, on peut pas te laisser gérer les enfants, tu es un enfant. Le plus que tu peux faire, c'est pendant les fêtes, être assis à la table des enfants pour être tranquille. C'est pas parce que t'es le plus vieux des enfants que tu n'es moins un enfant. Rock your body. Rock your body. Je demande pas à les gérer, mais juste qu'ils passent des bons moments normalement. Pas encore installé par brise. Mais non, mais Paul, tu me dis que tu savais te battre. Voilà, faut te gâter. Va me montrer que toi t'es capable de tu casses pas des pare-brises, tu leur casses la gueule. Let's go! Oui, mais pourquoi tu dis lit? Moi, j'attends la suite de pourquoi m'as-tu évoqué? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait encore? Il est où? Le dude, ok, dude, je fais les films, ma scène est où? Never back. Au coin d'une cour de la cour, une actrice jouée par Charlotte est installée au décor puis elle a juste l'angle parfait pour qu'elle se colle le seul coup le magnifique paysage après comparer maintenant à plusieurs angles différents et les trois éditions. Ok. Montrer l'environnement et les personnages dans la scène. Montrer le comportement de l'actrice pendant qu'il réfléchit. Si c'est sous cet angle. Genre, je suis à table, en plein dîner, et là dehors, il y a Titoy, Silver, sa porte-note, qui sort sur une voiture de Gérard. Je fais le dash pour aller le plaquer au sol. Mais oui. Mais oui. Let's go! Yo! Montrer l'actrice pendant qu'elle réfléchit à quelque chose tout en regardant le décoratif installé. Montrer l'actrice qui réfléchit au processus de Furina en capturant le personnage. Le paysage. Montrer le comportement de l'actrice alors qu'elle change d'humeur. Oui, on devrait pouvoir bien capturer la cour de Furina. Faut juste donner jusqu'au prochain échec. C'est tellement pas un autre scénario. Ah, j'avoue que ça rendrait bien, mais tu vois. Let's go! Liki est experte en vlog. Chef d'œuvre! Let's go! Pendant qu'il me dit bien de rentrer, puis une fois que j'étais dedans, il me disait que c'était pas là. Hein. Ça serait encore mieux si la passe. Si la passe des deux raf était présente. C'est bien le français, hein. Moi, je trouve qu'on s'améliore vraiment en français. Tous les lives, c'est de mieux en mieux. Le français ne fait que progresser sur ce live. Passe décisive. Hey! Hey, l'autre fois, tu me disais que toi, tu parlais le vrai français, qui rêve de foot. Non, ok. Une marchande de feux d'artifice arrivant en fontaine, joue pas Yuyumi, et son client joue pas Rikutiti, pour discuter d'une vente. Après avoir soigneusement vérifié les échantillons, le client reconnaît la qualité des produits et un accord est conclu. Montrer le client, montrer inspecter les échantillons. Montrer le client, montrer de négocier avec les mystérieuses marchandes. Mystérieuse. Vous garantir l'efficacité de ses produits. Et montrer son attitude. Le marchand présente des produits de marque. Ce sont des produits les plus populaires de l'année dans l'année. Commençons, évitons. Quoi? Bon. D'accord, marché conclu. Let's go. Ça c'est bon. Ça c'est parfait. Let's go. Ça c'est bon. Ça c'est parfait. Ça c'est parfait. Let's go. Le talent. Le talent. Let's go. Ok. Non, non, débrouillez-vous tout seul. Vos problèmes. Laisse-les en dehors de ça, c'est une histoire de famille. Bon. Excéder les kits. Suivre. Pap, 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 pap. Ok, let's go. J'espère que les dialogues sont doublés. Allez, ascenseur! 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 Ah, ascenseur! Meuf! Coucou meuf! Hello! Elle est trop belle. Oh my god, c'est tellement je serais pas capable de marcher avec ça. Oh my god, elle est trop belle. You're so pretty! C'est bien, oh my god.
Miss Chiori?
On a des dialogues. Oui.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The aquabus hasn't even arrived yet. Oh? And who
Je vais
are
pas
they?
savoir. Non, pas savoir.
Allow me to introduce
Blasé de la vie.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleased to meet you.
I like fucking Autumn.
We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
La garde-robe de Navia est exceptionnelle.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
What happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
Ah, well, it's like this.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
And therein lies the problem.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film. The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover
T'inquiète pas,
the
c'est toutes mes
actors'
amies, ils vont
fees.
toutes faire du bénévolat.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
What? You're saying
Eh,
you
même,
have a
genre,
plan?
check sa tenue.
No,
Genre,
that's not what I mean.
ça, c'est une partie de sa tenue, puis ça, c'est juste quelque chose qui couvre par-dessus.
The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Je need Chieri. Oh, I need tout! Mais j'aime pas sa voix! Chieri, oui, avec un chi. Avec un C. Chieri. Malazine?
And where do you live?
We Malazines live in Mercy Village. The only way to enter is
Ah,
from
elle est toute
underwater.
cute! Coucou, Avial!
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
This is our stop.
Oh, we arrived. But I haven't even finished chatting with Abel yet.
Elle est trop cute, Avial!
I also enjoyed Abel's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on this aqua bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to
Let's go,
introduce to
Avial.
you.
C'est trop chou! Toujours pas compris comment elle pouvait avoir des cheveux, mais... Avial!
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine. Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma. I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Mhm.
Oh,
Oups.
it's the Traveler and Paimon. Wow, what a
Moi qui ai toujours
coincidence!
pas de nom.
Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Oh, c'est le voyageur!
Xavier earlier and came over
Still
with
no
him.
have name.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
Je pensais avoir le rôle principal!
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you. So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here, but you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this? Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
C'est Finito Bobby avec expression bizarre. Il est poussé pour vrai? With Bobby? Oh non, Bobby!
Yes,
Bobby,
of
Bobby.
course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Pas hypnotique ni plus c'est où? Really? Wait.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are. And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned
Oh, let's
earlier.
go!
It
Mais c'est il y a une
is a
semaine, dude.
magnificent sight.
Dude, c'est il y a une semaine.
Look at
T'es en
that
retard, là.
huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec. Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
Non, on est en retard sur les news, mais Paul, ça fait une semaine. Oh my god, c'est quoi cette tune? Attends, j'ai vraiment un throwback d'une chanson. J'espère juste que le bug qui va quand ça relève sera meilleur. Est-ce qu'on peut vraiment faire pire? Oh, c'est quoi cette tune? Oh non! Merde! J'ai une chanson dans la tête!
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Oh my god, que j'arriverai pas à trouver c'est quoi parce que j'ai la tonalité de la voix de la personne, mais j'ai aucune idée des paroles. Attends, on va demander à Google. Je suis désolée, j'ai demandé à Google c'est quoi la tune parce que ça va me perturber pour le reste de la soirée parce que je sais pas c'est quoi la tune. Ok. J'ai pas fait le. Non, je veux pas les Tintins. Très peu d'espoir. Je l'ai trouvé, dude, j'ai trouvé la tune. Le chat, vous l'avez pas trouvé. Google m'a dit 8% d'affinité. Donc, vous avez entendu que moi, fredonner, I know what is the song I got in my head. Chat, si vous arrivez à trouver la tune avant de ce live, you win something. Something. En plus, c'est tellement con. Vu que j'ai le titre, I know what is it. Puis, of course, que c'est ça les paroles. Merci Google de me dire 8% d'affinité, par exemple, là. Mais genre, mon petit cœur est blessé.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like.
This is what is really really is like.
Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them.
T'as vraiment trouvé comme ça? Mais oui!
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there
Les
tasted
perruques, ça va être le
a little
bordel
too
pour elle.
bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we?
Shall
How have
we?
preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew, a lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Oh? What is
Oh.
it?
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
C'est pas comme s'il était fringué.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free?
Regarde comment elle m'a tenu belle. Elle m'a coûté 8000 balles. Voilà.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects.
Vous nous
with
payez
Fontaine
en
in the
visibilité.
past, so we hope this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
I understand, but Having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Payez-nous le dîner.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Bon.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
Nous pouvons également vous... Non, voyez ça, on veut quand même un parrainage. Moi, j'aide pas, hein.
Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
Ew. Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Ok. Merci, parce que j'ai pas d'argent.
Can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage
Je peux faire le
logistics.
clap.
I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
Clap.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot when the camera operator begins shooting.
Clap.
The work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapper board?
Clap.
Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever
Clap.
they start filming?
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader.
Clap.
I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
What are
Fine
you doing,
by
Xavier?
me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the traveler take the role.
Pourquoi?
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
Clap.
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the traveler had an eye for photography and composition.
Il se
when
passe
we
quoi?
worked together
Il se passe
previously.
qu'on... Pourquoi tant de
I'm sure
plop?
that's due to the
Clap.
traveler's journey across Tibet and all the places they've seen.
Parce que on se fait exploiter.
Using a camera must be second nature by now.
Puis Payman va faire le
What do
clap.
you say, traveler? Are you interested in the job?
J'ai déjà fait le clap. Avec plaisir. J'ai déjà fait le clap.
It really means a
En
lot
vrai,
to
faut...
me.
t'as un cahier, là, faut tout
Come
que
on,
tu notes,
friend.
genre,
Let me
quelle,
give you a big
quelle
warm
scène est
hug.
bonne. Non.
So,
Faut tout que tu notes quelles scènes sont bonnes, quelles scènes n'est pas bonne. Puis si la scène n'est pas bonne, pourquoi elle est pas bonne. Parce que même si la scène n'est pas bonne, faut pas la déliter parce qu'elle peut devenir
I'll
bonne
be the director's assistant.
pour une autre raison,
All
genre
I need to do is help the
pour un
director,
détail.
right? I can handle that.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
oh, Furina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Furina?
Vu ton suivi, tu deviens, mais ça, faut te faire exploiter. Ben, c'est pas que j'aime ça me faire exploiter, c'est juste que le salaire ne vient pas.
My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Well,
I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Fine, you're right, Chiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Ah, Paul. Ah, le salaire. Paul, t'as-tu vu, moi qui explique sur quel montant serait le ce-bâton et à combien reviendrait le ce-bâton? Moi, je me suis trouvé très drôle. Tu te souviens de l'île du démon?
No, there's no need to trouble you with this.
Don't talk about this.
Besides, you've just arrived in
Don't talk
Fontaine,
about
and
that
I'm
in my
sure there
chat.
are many places you would like to
Pourquoi
visit.
fais-tu des offenses de ce
Leave this
type dans
test to
mon
me.
chat?
It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well.
Non. J'ai fait un gros calcul pour expliquer comme si on fait un
I'll
ce-bâton,
go with you. By the way,
ça serait combien de
consider bringing a gift.
la meilleure. Non.
Don't worry, we won't simply
Sad,
drop you
Janice.
off at Furina's place. We know Furina pretty well by now.
Ok, j'ai fait un gros calcul pour expliquer ça.
Could help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
Ok,
All right, then I'll start making
ce soir,
preparations.
Likistat.
As
Si un jour on fait un sub-bâton, il faudrait, vu que un sub, faut que ça égalerait environ à 7 minutes. Environ, ok? Pourquoi? Parce que un sub, ça me revient à 2 et 10. Genre, je gagne 2 et 10 à chaque sub. Donc si 2 et...
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts?
Donc,
Fontanelli and mousse?
vu que un sub, ça revient à 2 et 10, ça pourrait revenir... Un sub pourrait revenir à 7 minutes. Donc ça reviendrait à 30 cents de la minute.
So,
Isn't the
Les gros
Fontanelli
calculs.
festival happening right now? I heard Evil tell us on the Aquabus that Furina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
Oui, j'ai pris pour
Like that,
gaming.
She must have a real sweet tooth.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more.
C'est juste des gâteaux.
alright then, let's go buy some Fontanelli and mousse.
Parce qu'il est trop chou gaming. Il est tout chou.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
On n'a plus le budget.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontanelli and mousse?
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Well, what could that be?
Waouh.
Your words of praise.
You praise. Mais t'es bradé, là. What? Quoi? Comment ça, là? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait encore? Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait, là? Pourquoi? Parce que j'ai dit que ça deviendrait à 30 secondes la minute? Oui, mais as-tu vu qu'il y a des streamers? Que un sub, c'est 1 minute? Moi, un sub, ça serait 7 minutes. C'est pour ça qu'il y aura pas de ce bâton présentement. Parce que... le ce bâton de 1 demi-heure. Ok, Yang, je lance mon ce bâton. 1 demi-heure. Let's go! Je veux dire que t'es cheap. Comment ça, je suis cheap? Comment ça, je suis cheap? Je suis pas cheap. Comment ça, je suis cheap? Je suis pas cheap, ok? C'est ça, bradé. Si je serais cheap, là, justement, ok? Un sub, ça voudrait dire 1 minute, ok? Je suis pas cheap. Oui, j'aurais pu faire... Si j'aurais serais cheap, là, j'aurais même pu faire un sub égale 5 minutes parce que, en plus, je gagnerais plus d'argent parce que ça... Donc, je suis pas cheap. J'ai expliqué les calculs très scientifiques, ok? Ok, tu l'es pas. Tu viens de m'insulter, là, Paul. Paul, Lol, si j'étais cheap, là, je t'aurais fait payer pour tout le travail que j'ai fait depuis ces 3 ans. Ça veut dire toutes les fois où j'ai dû refaire le personnage, où j'ai dû faire du montage, où j'ai dû publier les vidéos. Ça, est-ce que je l'ai fait payer? Non, donc je suis pas cheap, ok? J'aimerais juste dire que cette chaîne survit grâce à mon bénévolat. En fait, ça serait bien si tu augmentais ta valeur. Je ne cesse de point travailler pour augmenter ma valeur, mais l'univers ne me le rend pas. Ok? J'aimerais juste vous dire que la majorité d'entre vous, sur ce chat, vous êtes là gratuitement. Même moi, je suis là gratuitement. Sugar Daddy Fofo. Mais Sugar Daddy... Je ne peux pas demander à Sugar Daddy de Fofo parce que la dernière fois... Le problème, c'est que maintenant, je ne peux plus parler sur le chat de Fofo. Parce que la dernière fois que j'ai parlé sur le chat de Fofo, il m'a fait acheter un sub à sa chaîne. Il m'a menacé. Okay. Moi, j'ai des preuves du fait qu'il m'a menacé. Okay? Mais il m'a menacé comme quoi que... lui, il était toujours en train de donner pour moi, puis moi, je donnais pas pour lui, que j'ai été obligée de m'abonner à sa chaîne parce que je me sentais mal. Comme maintenant, je regarde les streams de Sugar Daddy Fofo sans parler parce que je ne peux plus parler de son chat. C'est pour ça que t'as sub, exactement, il veut menacer. Il y a tellement de clips qui peuvent être sortis dans le contexte, là. À pogne! Il a pointé un gun sur toi. Presque. Il a dit des mots très mal. Et il m'a exposé devant un groupe de personnes en me mettant la pression. Quel homme, le mal à faire de rêve. Non, pas vraiment. Non. Toc toc toc. Ma fille est déjà de l'après-midi là. J'aime trop Furina.
Who are you?
Bestie.
Lady Furina, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Xavier, a film director.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon?
L'attention qu'elle a donnée à Xavier, 3 secondes.
Who's this? I'm Chiori. Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Did you just get up, Furina? It's already past noon, you know.
Furina, c'est moi. Okay, I am Furina. Man.
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
She's me.
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Furina. We hope you like it.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
Tu vas changer ta
That's
pépé?
great. So actually, there's
Ma pépé
something we
in-game?
need your help with.
De quoi ma pépé in-game?
Given your renowned passion and
Eh bien, ma
understanding
pépé,
of drama,
qu'est-ce qu'elle a, ma
I
photo
would
de
like to ask
profil?
that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Mais qu'est-ce que...
Oh, but
Qu'est-ce
didn't
qu'elle
you
a, ma
just
photo
say
de
that
profil?
you're a director?
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your
Ah, tu mets Furina à la place.
understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own.
Je vais juste attendre qu'elle soit moins
Lady
hype.
Furina.
Puis après ça, oui.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
Oui.
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator?
that can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
Vous voulez que je vous montre?
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
What do you
You are
say?
getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera. Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
À vos ordres, qu'est-ce que Furina?
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Oh my god, this is my favorite
I have
song.
my standards, you know.
D'accord.
Okay.
Why?
Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
For what? What's happened? Mamma mia! Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Qu'est-ce que j'ai manqué pour... Rien que ça faisait longtemps. OK. OK. Au fait, c'est quoi la musique que tu cherchais? Mais vous l'avez pas trouvé comme vous le saurez jamais! Montrer la distribution des boîtes produites par l'atelier. Poup. Montrer le plan contenant. Let's go! Vous saurez jamais, vous avez pas trouvé, vous saurez jamais. Google a trouvé lui. C'est l'atelier Beaumont qu'il vous faut.
It appears that you have more skill than I thought. All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
La conclusion est donc...
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Furina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know. In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanalia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't
Oops.
pique my interest. If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so
Oui, mais on
easily,
est ton ami.
then, well,
Friend.
But then we have
Friendship never
what
ends.
to do to convince you, Furina.
well, what about the pay?
Huh?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also...
We
an
don't have
important
any
factor to
money.
consider, you know.
Well, I can offer you this much?
What? That's all? If Nervulat were to hear of this,
What the
he
fuck?
could charge you with underpaying your labor.
Calme-toi,
I'm
Paul.
sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew,
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a, Paul?
there's still something
T'as décidé
I'd like
que
to
Océane
ask.
en valait plus la peine?
Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Wait, You mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Oh, so Furina's read it too.
You will never know.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace. I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget.
Exactement. Je sais, tu mets la réaction des persos.
Not
Bon.
really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story.
Mais Ocean
The
Soup
lack
est
of budget is due to another
so
issue.
interesting.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
C'est pas ma cible. Ah non, ça c'est.
Me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Furina?
Are you a big fan of this series?
It's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know. Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
Tell me more, Paul. Tell me more.
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
Absolutely, no problem.
Ben, tu sais déjà, non? Tu sais qu'en vrai, je vais la changer, cette récompense-là. Parce que elle n'est plus au haut. Parce que ça serait tellement décevant que vous l'ayez. Puis qu'est-ce qui arrive, comme... Ça va rester ça, mais ça va être mieux. Je l'ai toujours plus haut, toujours plus loin. Nous comptons sur vous, grande réalisatrice Furina.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves, a great script calls for a great director. I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Merci, Furina.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch
Quand je
me.
pense que je suis à...
There's no more Hydro Archon.
Let's go!
And it's still a little early to celebrate. There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props. And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has
J'ai
actual
bien fait.
experience
Ok,
with
j'ai compris.
muskets.
Yes, I've thought
Je
about this as
rajoute,
well.
je
I was
rajoute
hoping
changer
you
la
might know someone
récompense
who
sur
could
la
handle
liste
the
de tâches à
job.
faire.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her. Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all. So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Oh, you do?
Oh, girlfriend.
Sorry, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking
No, mais Shiri have a
to be our
girlfriend.
musket action choreographer?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain after all. I have no objections.
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go.
Aww.
You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
No problem.
Having Furina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid
Bon.
either.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Ça. Pourquoi il s'est fait ban? Parce que je suis tannée. Parce que ses commentaires me font pas tellement du bien aujourd'hui. Puis que j'étais un peu tannée, donc... Bah non. On peut plaisanter, mais quand ça devient blessant... T'as mangé quoi aujourd'hui? J'ai mangé une salade César. Et toi?
All right, this is the place.
But where's the captain? There's hardly
Oh, le rêve, I know.
here.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems intimidating.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her.
J'ai des frites avec du blanc de poulet. Oh, wow!
Might not want to get in
Ça,
her way.
ça fait longtemps que je n'ai pas mangé.
But isn't
Les
she
deux.
just standing there and reading a novel?
Just trust me.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
The court of Fontaine isn't
Un
particularly
repas facile sans
tolerant
pression
of
qui prend pas de
visitors
minutes
from
tout casser.
overseas,
Le
so
problème,
it
c'est
isn't
que je suis pas
easy for a
capable
foreigner to
de
promote their
manipuler du
brand
poulet.
here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion. Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Reading on the job?
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Mais quoi? Mais les morceaux étaient prêts, coupés de l'avance. Ça accélère mon repas et j'aime bien.
All right.
Mhm.
It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
J'achète juste pas de poulet.
What's going on?
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room. Take them away, Letelier.
Le taulier.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right? Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then. Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market. Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys.
Mhm.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the
Paimon's Paimon.
Yay!
Hey, I'm Chevras. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Pourquoi ne pas les avoir arrêtés directement?
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in
Bon.
first. All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevras. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevras' line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Yep, he made the wrong choice. even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Girlfriend.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story. So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible. However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
No need to say any more. I'll join.
Huh? Just like that.
Quoi? Les pubs, là. Ça serait débile si le cache-œil cachait un œil qui a rien, pas vrai? Avoue que ça serait quand même con que tous les personnages de...
You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment. Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Furina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish. Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Pourquoi vous avez rien de prévu déjà? Hein, gang? Tu sais, je dis ça de même, mais d'habitude, ça prend pas juste une minute faire des costumes. Ok.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
À demain. J'ai pas...
Yep,
Demain.
see you tomorrow.
Quoi? Désolée, la pub qui cache. J'aime son casque par contre, je le regarde à l'intérieur. Je le regarde que à l'intérieur depuis tout à l'heure. Mais c'est un casque de casse-noisette, non?
So what did you want to tell us, Chef Russ?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
Je ne l'ai pas encore lu.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother. They were raised at the baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone. One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the baron's household, who never
C'est
had
vraiment
any
le cas
kind
du
words
petit
to
lapin
say to them.
aussi.
However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother. Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best. The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day. But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron.
J'ai pas un sketchbook.
Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Ils ont killé les gens.
Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevrolet?
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you.
Ah,
Whether it
oups.
was at the trials or when you
Parce que
lent
la
your
mère s'est
hand
pas
to
tombée.
resolve our nation's crisis.
Tu te vois où dans
You've
un an?
shown that you've got a strong
Morte
sense
et
of
enterrée.
justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Et toi? Vous aimez quand vous êtes sur une affaire?
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many
Classically,
similar
ben c'est...
situations before.
Je
There's
suis
been a recent
pas
murder
capable de me
case
projeter dans le
involving
futur. Hein,
muskets.
donc.
The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Huh? Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
A murder involving firearms?
Je dirais que je suis en
Not
couple.
that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
C'est ça le problème de pourquoi je réponds toujours la même connerie. C'est que... Attends, j'ai quel âge là? You're old! You're so old! C'est ça le problème, c'est que j'ai l'impression que quand tu me demandes tu te vois où dans un an, oh my god, j'aurais 25 ans. So old, Paul! J'ai tout le temps l'impression que genre, si je réponds quelque chose de trop basique, je le serai pas. C'est trop tôt. Tu vois? C'est pour ça qu'il faut pas. Si je réponds genre quelque chose de trop basique, j'ai l'impression de pas avoir de plan pour le futur. Mais si je réponds à quelque chose de trop complexe, j'ai l'impression d'être genre trop optimiste puis être déçu de ma performance. Parce que juste là, j'ai des chanceux faire des trucs cette année avant mes 21 ans. Puis no joke, sur les 4 trucs que j'ai dit que j'aimerais faire, j'en ai pas fait un. So, j'aime pas ça quand on me demande genre, tu planifies quoi pour ton futur? Parce que c'est comme si on me disait, tu sais, si exemple, je dis, ah, l'année prochaine, dans un an, j'aimerais ça qu'on ait, I don't know, le partenariat Twitch. Ben si je l'ai pas, j'ai l'impression que je vais être déçue de moi-même parce que j'ai pas respecté mes propres critères, genre. Je sais pas si je serais toujours en France, dis-moi, si je serais toujours près de Paris. Like, you know, on peut pas savoir, ok, comme... Tu dois où dans un an, morte et enterrée. Pas dit que j'ai décalé un peu plus vers le sud ou l'est. Le Québec, ça compte pas? Pourrait-il s'agir de quelqu'un de votre équipage? Même affaire, genre, moi, j'aime pas ça mettre des plans parce que... J'ai l'impression que c'est comme me mettre une limite.
Besides, I trust the members of my platoon. However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
Huh? What do you mean?
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Oh non, le Québec oublie mais bien Margaret. Pourquoi il fait même plus froid? Il fait même plus froid, Paul. Les autres sont fatigués quand je réfère le froid. Il fait même plus froid. No joke, là, présentement, il fait 1. Il y a personne de la patrouille qui surveille le spécial qui peut vous aider?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest. I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more. If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
Il s'est passé beaucoup de choses aujourd'hui, réfléchissons-y demain.
You're right.
Je t'emmerde, quelle amie.
Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind,
Il fait pas froid, il
especially
fait
when you're
1.
about to make an important decision. Otherwise,
C'est
when the moment
qu'il faisait
comes,
1
you might
hier
end
et
up like
tout,
that
puis
shopkeeper and not even
genre,
realize
quand je
that
suis
the right
sortie,
choice is right there in front of
la
you.
majorité du monde avait leur manteau d'hiver désipé parce qu'il y avait chaud. Parce que justement, parce qu'il faisait 1, genre. Un degré, je suis au bureau sur le radiateur. À 9, j'ai froid, mais c'est pas... Est-ce que c'est de ma faute? En vrai, c'est juste de l'adaptation. J'ai créé ma cabane au plaid. Mais est-ce que c'est de ma faute? Ça vous ouvrez un manteau? Mais oui, je peux pas. Mon petit château d'affaires bien douillet. Ouais. Ben, j'abuse un peu aussi sur nous, genre. Sauf qu'on le fait, sauf que j'ai 2 pulls en dessous, mais... Paul.
Reduced to just standing around.
Moi, j'étais en crop top, là.
Absurd.
J'étais en crop top avec mon manteau, puis j'ai décidé mon manteau. Let's go! Stonks.
If Paimon remembers right, we're meeting at Hotel de Boer.
Je sais pas si tu le sais, mais il y a un event en ligne. Oui, je le sais. J'ai commencé à le faire.
Ayaka, Yoimiya, you're already here!
Good morning. Xavier said yesterday afternoon went well.
Yeah, and how about you, Ayaka? What were you up to yesterday?
After we split up, Ayato went to see Udex Nervillette at the Palais Mermonia. I was originally thinking of going with him, but he said he could manage it himself. He told me to go see the sights around Fontaine and to enjoy the local culture. So I rode the aqua bus with Yoimiya and visited the opera house on Aranias Island.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we saw there. 2 mechanical puppets that were dancing together. You've already seen them, right?
Of course. On vit là. L'inhumation de Clomida et le chantiment de Coppelius.
Yeah, those two.
Oui,
Amazing,
oui.
aren't they?
En fait, il y a 2 events en ligne présentement.
We sat and watched for quite a while. It was mesmerizing. Like we could keep watching them forever.
Oh, it was the same for us the first time we saw them, too.
Afterwards, we went swimming at the beach. Well, diving to be exact. It was the first time I ever breathed underwater. I held Ayaka's hand and we counted down together. 3, 2, 1, and then splash! We were beneath the waves.
Je pensais qu'on allait avoir une image de. Est-ce qu'on a une image de? Allez, le jeu. Le jeu a décidé que c'était non. Oui, non, peut-être.
At first, I didn't dare to open my mouth. But once I couldn't hold my breath any longer, I decided to take a big breath in. Turns out the water wasn't as salty as I imagined. It didn't really taste like anything at all. Before I knew it, I was breathing like normal down there. It was an amazing feeling. Ayaka said I was too nervous and needed to loosen my grip. She got used to everything way faster than I did.
I knew that the Traveler could do it, so I had no doubt we could do it too. That helped me feel at ease as soon as we dove in. The underwater world in Fontaine truly is beautiful. I love seeing the Romaritime flowers blossoming underwater, like little candles lighting up the streets at night.
Yeah, and there were so many creatures that we've never seen in Inazuma. Like those fish that shimmer like a sword blade. Whoosh! Oh, and those big fish that call when they see people.
Oh, you mean Hunter's Rays and Blubber Beasts.
I just love the name Blubber Beast. Just wait till Pops and the others hear about this. They probably won't believe a word I say.
Si vous avez bien compris, c'est qu'Yomiya est clairement un enfant. Donc, Ayaka, je sais que les autres sont capables, comme moi aussi je suis capable. Gars, je crois pas qu'on joue dans la même cour, mais si tu crois que t'es capable de faire tout ce qu'on fait, pas de problème.
It was dark before we finally rode the aquabus back to the city. I figured she'd want to sleep in today.
Yeah, even I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get up. I still felt like I was drifting in the waves when I went to sleep last night. But as soon as I woke up today, I remembered that we'd all be shooting a film together, and I was ready to go.
Speaking of the film, where's everybody else?
My brother and Xavier were speaking to the restaurant owner about using the place as a filming location. They should be here soon. As for the others, we're here.
Let's go!
Please excuse my tardiness. I just finished the Special Patrol's 6-mile morning jog.
Wait, 6 miles?
10 kilomètres?
I'm so tired. I heard you all chatting, so I decided to come down. I sure could use some of that endless energy everyone else has.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can someone fetch me a cup of coffee? More milk, hold the sugar.
Sure, I'd be happy to do that for you. No, you can't go anywhere. Please, have a seat over here so I can get started on your makeup. The last thing I want is coffee stains on my costumes.
I can get the coffee. It's the perfect job for an assistant.
Let's go! Coffee!
So much energy. Seriously, what's her secret?
Yoimiya's always like that. But you sure look exhausted, Furina. It's because you're not used to waking up so early, huh?
Of course not. I spent the whole night reading the novel from cover to cover, marking sections that either need to be omitted or adapted.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect you to be so thorough.
Ben oui, c'est une réalisatrice qui a dit qu'elle aimait comme ça. Of course qu'elle est.
The biggest star in all of Fontaine, after all. It takes more than just a pretty face to earn a reputation like that.
A pretty face.
I know how to get serious when the situation calls for it. I went all out when I was acting as an Archon, so why wouldn't I do the same for my own life?
Here's your coffee, Director Furina.
Oh, doucement, doucement, doucement! Je pensais qu'elle allait l'échapper.
Oh, thank you. The sound of being called director. And the aroma of coffee.
A coffee.
Feels almost as refreshing as hearing the birds chirping in the morning.
Ah, it seems everyone has managed to arrive on time.
Sauf toi.
We've reached an agreement with the restaurant owner. We are free to use the second floor to shoot our film.
Let's go.
Really? That's great!
He is really looking forward to our film and hopes that providing his restaurant as a filming location will attract more customers.
Well then, Mr. Xavier, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks. First, I'd like to introduce
Je pense que j'ai un
our
peu
new
trop
members.
joué à Genshin, hein.
This is our prop manager, Veronique. She'll be in charge of all
Veronique?
the film's props and items. And this is Bono, our lighting
Bono.
technician. He'll be in charge of lighting and illumination to set up
J'ai un peu
each
réfléchi à la
scene's
question que j'ai
atmosphere.
posée. J'ai commencé avec des petits adjectifs comme d'hab. Moi, je ne fais rien. Je vais diminuer le sucre.
First of all, please allow me to first express my
Non.
sincerest gratitude to everyone in the crew. When my
Jamais.
investor informed me yesterday that he wouldn't be able to provide the funds, I really thought that this was the nail in the coffin for this film. I had no idea that I'd find so many people willing to help me on such short notice. Thank you. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart.
No need to be so cordial,
Je
Mr. Xavier.
prends les devants. Les devants sur quoi? Avec qui? Où ça? Quand?
Your works made a profound impression on me
Dans
when I
quelle
saw them back in
situation?
Inazuma. I am sure that someday, this film will be remembered as a prime example of cultural exchange between Fontaine and Inazuma.
Yes, the story is the reason I agreed to join.
Lui qui objectif de draguer un gars par mois? Avec ta daronne. Bonne chance. No joke,
Anyway, I
bonne
would like
chance.
to make a promise to everyone that as the producer of this film, I'll
Je
do whatever
ne
I can
voudrais
to
pas
ensure that
que
everything
mon
goes as
pire ennemi
smoothly
delete ma
as
daronne.
possible. This is not just my film. It also embodies the thoughts and feelings of every person here, as well as the endless effort we are about to pour into it.
Enfin, la daronne.
So,
Ok, la
without
daronne.
further ado, the
Tu prends les
Two
devants avec la daronne?
Musketeers will officially begin
C'est good.
filming now. You may take it from here, Director Furina.
All right. Listen up,
Genre, ta
everyone.
daronne est ton boss final. Ma daronne est la source de la majorité de mes traumas et de pourquoi j'ai des problèmes
The
présentement. Donc,
first scene takes place when the two young musketeers are living at the Baron's home, still unaware of all that is about to happen to them. We'll need props and lighting to set the scene.
il y a pas vraiment une raison pourquoi genre, je ne parle jamais de ma famille.
And extras, please take this time to go over your positions.
Whoa. Seems Furina's really kicking things into gear as the director.
Is everyone clear? I don't want anyone traipsing around the set like umbrella finches. All right, cameras will start rolling as soon as the set is ready. Let's make a film that'll make some serious waves in Fontaine. Not the kind of waves that drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Hmm.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Mes questions, femme. Je vais essayer de doser. Ah! I'm proud of you. Moi, au contraire. J'avais dit la même chose l'an dernier, je crois. Oui, mais tu t'es déjà calmé comparé à l'an dernier. Moi, c'est le contraire. Licky drague un gars par mois. Let's go! Licky ne sait toujours pas comment draguer. Mais let's go!
Ayaka has
Non,
mentioned you
comme
to
j'ai
me
dit,
before. She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Ah, yes. To help me really look the part.
To achieve a more young and naive
Comme j'ai
look
dit,
for this scene.
2023 a été l'année d'Aku et 2024 ne continuera que de
You
l'être.
just have too much of a calculating look in your eyes.
You sure don't mince your words. It seems you really haven't changed much.
Quiet.
L'année d'Aku Empire.
How about here?
A little more to the left.
You got it.
Hey, Yoimiya, do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. You know, doing the lighting is kind of like designing a fireworks show. It's interesting to imagine what kind of atmosphere the lights will create. I heard that the Traveler will be operating the camera and Paimon will be the
Ouais,
clapper
tu
loader,
t'es...
right?
C'est juste plus intense.
For the two of you.
Really? Is that because it'll be easy for Paimon to hold the clapperboard while flying?
Well, sure, there's that, but that's not exactly what I meant. I just think that after all your journeys together, you two must have developed a super close bond and just naturally know how to work with each other. If I'm not mistaken, the director will want the cameras rolling as soon as the clapperboard goes collapse.
Imagine faire un trailer de ton avenir. De ton année à venir. Ça serait trop bien, mais je serais trop déçue de moi parce que je sais que, genre, tout ce que je planifierais, je le ferais pas. Mais c'est juste, genre, faire de plus en plus ce que j'ai envie, arrêter de me foutre de l'opinion des autres. Arrêter. Non, me foutre de l'opinion des autres. Arrêter de faire parce que c'est ce que je dois faire, puis faire plus parce que j'ai envie de faire. So yeah. Better, stronger, angrier. Arrêtez, on commence à filmer avant le clap.
Oh, I see. It's amazing to see the magic behind filmmaking.
Yoimiya, we need lights over there too.
Oh, on it! I've got to get back to work. Chat with you later. Oh, it's exciting to see so many people working together to bring the film to life.
Seems like Yoimiya's really getting into it. But she was right. We do have a super close bond, don't we?
C'est évident.
Paimon's really happy to hear that.
Yeah. Préparez-vous pour le tournage. Je suis prête. Fin.
So, this is a real musket?
No, it's just a prop weapon.
Not bad. Have you seen a real musket before?
Only in books and newspapers. I made this one based on the relative shape and proportions I saw in reference images. When we're filming, some special gunpowder will be applied around the muzzle, which will help create the flash and smoke effects of a real gun being fired.
À coup, confiance en soi, audace, avec la séduction non l'air d'une femme fatale dans sa robe de fête de ta gueule, des ailes dans tous les sens, explosion et là, à coup. À coup, c'est surtout genre. J'ai pas besoin de ton aide, je m'en colle de ton avis, puis je suis indépendante, so... T'es pas content, ben c'est pas mon problème. Bientôt en Blu-ray DVD dans votre magasin de journaux. Le guide des 50 points de comment agir en à-coup.
I assume you use these types of firearms on a regular basis?
Yes, I perform routine maintenance on my weapons every day. Just like we as people need to eat and sleep, muskets need to be cleaned and maintained.
I also perform similar care for my sword every day, and familiarize myself with its shape and weight, to the point where it feels like a natural extension of my body.
Yes, this way, our weapons will never betray us in the heat of battle.
Yes, well said. It seems we have the same philosophy on this topic.
Oh, sounds like they found a common interest to talk about.
Though these props differ from the muskets I use, I can still give you some pointers.
Good. I look forward to your instruction.
First and foremost, never point the weapon at anyone, regardless of whether it's a real or prop weapon or whether you're holding it or it's on the table. This holds for any time when you're not actively engaging an enemy.
Okay, understood.
When aiming the musket, extend your arm so that it's level with your shoulder and use your eye to look down the weapon's sights.
Like this?
No.
Not bad. Now, try saying your lines.
This is the end of the road for you.
Good. Now turn your body a little. That way, you'll give your enemy less of a target to work with. And relax your shoulders. Here, allow me to demonstrate. This is the end of the road for you.
Huh. Excuse me, Miss Chiori. Director Furina, there's something I wish to
Prochaine fois qu'on voit Chevreuse, je vais vous traumatiser avec son design de personnage, mais la prochaine fois que je vois Chevreuse,
Oh?
faut que je check quelque chose.
Like this?
Yes, much better.
Est-ce qu'elle a des écouteurs? Parce qu'on dirait vraiment moi quand je mets mes écouteurs autour de mon cou pour écouter quelqu'un. Tu viens de remarquer que je l'ai jamais assez vu de... Je me concentrais sur d'autres choses, mais là, je sais pas qu'elle avait des écouteurs. Meuf, pourquoi t'as des écouteurs pour te protéger des coups de feu? Genre, tu montes ton casque avant de tirer?
What do you think?
I do see your point. But are you sure you wish to do this?
I believe it would be most fitting.
Well, if you insist. All right, I understand. Miss Ayaka, Miss Chevreuse, could the two of you please come over here?
Huh? What's going on? Are we gonna start filming now?
Let's go see.
Qu'est-ce que bosse avec des avec anti-bruit, mais oui.
I have a question for you, Miss Chevreuse. Would you be willing to play the role of a musketeer?
What?
To clarify, I would like to turn over my role to Miss Chevreuse.
But brother...
Don't worry,
But
Ayaka.
brother...
I actually view this as a good thing. I was becoming troubled trying to
J'ai
set
fait
aside
curieuse ça à
some
chaque fois.
time
Je pensais
to
que tu
speak to
parlais
the
du
staff
casque,
before
genre
the
ici.
moment.
Je pensais
I
pas
would
que tu
like to have
regardais
some
celle-là ici. Je pensais que tu
conversations
parlais genre la
about cultural exchange
casquette.
between our two countries. And I've heard that the bureaucratic process here can get rather complicated. Now, I will be able to focus on my work. Besides, you also know that I'm not really one for public performances.
Are you really sure?
From a director's point of view, I also felt like the relationship between the two musketeers in the original story could be improved. The older brother in the story plays the lead role with his overbearing character, but this causes his character to overshadow that of his sister, and the theme of the two supporting and relying on each other isn't conveyed very well. But if we were to change the siblings to two sisters of a similar age, then that aspect of the story might come through more clearly.
Pas du tout, mais moi je pensais, j'étais sûre que tu parlais. Je viens de le capter.
That cold and dignified personality is exactly what we need for the older musketeer.
Of course, even with all these insights, the decision should still be made by Miss Chevreuse.
Chevreuse mentioned that she really likes the story, right? Paimon bets that she'll take the role.
Mais elle a aussi un travail et, on ne sait pas si elle a envie d'être artiste.
All right, I'll take the role.
Let's go, girl!
Good. It's decided then. I'll get started on making edits to the script. We'll also need to make some immediate adjustments.
Ah oui, merci à Chiori qui va faire tout un costume.
I have a feeling that our adaptation will be even better than the original story.
You're doing a great favor for me, Miss Chevreuse. You have my gratitude.
Don't mention it. I like this character, so if anything, I should be the one thanking you.
Well, Since my brother is the one who brought up the idea, I suppose there's no need to worry. Let's go, Miss Chevres. I look forward to working with you.
Please, just call me Chevres.
Seems like you're really going out of your way to solve the problem I was having with your makeup.
Surely you jest, Chiori. I assure you that I was mostly
Non, mais je suis sûre que c'est à
motivated
cause du
by
make-up.
desire to spend more time on formal business.
Oh, come on. You really think I'd buy that? According to what I've heard from Ayaka, her brother is someone who can juggle 10 different matters at the same time. I'm sure you have other reasons for backing out.
Perhaps. Ayaka always said she wanted to go out and see more of the world, just like the traveler. But I feel that she needs not only to see other nations, but also to make some different kinds of friends. I think it would be harder for her to make new connections with me constantly by her side. I'd like to
No.
give her some space.
Alright, go on. Spoil her some more.
Il est tellement blasé de la
Too bad
vie.
you're stepping down from the role. Paimon really wanted to see you act as a musketeer.
C'est le châtiment que vous méritez.
No need to poke fun at me. I'd wager that you also felt that I wasn't the best candidate for the role.
It's a little hard for Paimon to imagine you saying those lines.
Vous allez vous remettre au travail.
Yes, I've made an appointment to meet some people from the Palais Mermonia. Now, I will have
Palais
some more time to
Mermonia.
prepare.
Traveler, get the camera ready. Paimon, get the clapperboard. Actors to your positions. We're about to start shooting the first scene.
Go on now. And please take good care of Ayaka.
Yep, don't worry.
On dit sur nous.
Thank you. I look forward to seeing the film when it's finished.
All right. Now that we're all here, let me help set the scene for everyone. The first scene takes place when our two main characters are still living at the Baron's estate. They've been ostracized and verbally abused by others in the household, but they still have no idea why. We want to capture how naive and innocent they are, despite their pain. Chevres will be playing the role of the older sister,
Non.
and Ayaka will be the younger sister, Iris. Be
Le-
sure to get
je l'ai dit
close-ups
si
of the
un
main
jour il y a un live
characters at
Cousins,
the right
j'aimerais
moment.
mieux que ce soit fait plus professionnellement.
Lights, camera,
Parce que là, 2 heures pour faire des crêpes. Bon.
Tulip, Mother's been out for quite a while now.
Perhaps she went to pick some flowers on the way home. You know how she loves flowers.
Iris, Tulip, I'm home.
Faire un plat repoché sur la mer.
You were out for so long, we were beginning to worry about you.
I'm sorry, but I'm back now, safe and sound. Here, I brought your favorite treat, apple turnovers.
Mother, what are those bruises on your hand?
Huh? What bruises? Oh, I must have bumped into something while I was working yesterday.
But I didn't notice them this morning.
Then perhaps they're from when I accidentally tripped when I was out just now. By the way, did you have fun playing at home? What's the matter, Iris?
Well, we've realized that no one really wants to play with us.
They even took Iris's doll and spat at us.
And they even called us names. They said we were...
Shh. It's all right. Don't worry. Girls, listen to me. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Don't listen to them. No one can define you with such words. You both have wonderful lives ahead of you. Just like your names. You will both blossom like beautiful flowers. Maybe your time to blossom hasn't quite come yet, but one day
you two will bloom more beautifully than anything else. Don't let the soil you're in now ruin your future beauty. Understand? My dear daughters.
And cut!
I can't!
Not bad. The actor's emotions were all on point. Let's keep that take. Also, if our clapper loader could avoid shouting at the start of the scene next time.
Oh, got it.
Great. I was a little worried that my nerves would get the better of me. What about you, Chevreuse? I felt fine. The lines weren't too difficult at all. Seems like Furina must have adapted the role nicely.
You two were great. I couldn't tell it was your first time acting in a film. You should have more confidence.
Thank you for your encouragement.
Positions, everyone! We'll move on to the next scene after we try a few more camera angles. This scene is when our two characters return home, only to discover their mother has been murdered. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action! Mother, we're back! Mother? What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's... Mother! Mother... She's...
Huh? There's poison in this cup.
Huh? I could have sworn I've seen this kind of cup before.
Those aristocrats. They didn't even try to cover up their actions. Iris, we need to leave this place.
Leave? But now that Mother is gone, where can we even go?
Anywhere. All I know is that we can't stay in this house.
But are we just going to let them get away with this?
We'll have our revenge, I promise you. Just not right now. Come on, let's go.
No, wait. We can't just leave Mother here like this. At least let me leave this rose with her. That's why we went out in the first place. To buy her this flower.
All right. Goodbye, Mother. We'll avenge you. Someday.
And cut!
Yeah!
Great performance.
Oh my, you're so amazing, Ayaka! And were those real tears I saw? How did you do it?
I was surprised too.
Thank you for the kind compliments. Actually, as soon as Director Furina said action, I told myself not to think about anything. I just felt the weight of the moment and became the character. It's quite similar to practicing the art of the sword. You clear your mind and focus only on what's happening in front of you.
Ayaka's performance was amazing. Have I discovered
Aww.
an acting prodigy? Pipe down, everyone! We need to move on to the next scene!
Moi, c'est la fille couchée par terre qui est comme I'm dead! I'm dead! Girl, I'm dead! Les chargements sont très longs, pesantes. Allez, Genshin, you can do it. Merci.
Are we done already? But Paimon wants to keep
Ça, Nizzy.
bored.
Comment va?
How do you feel, Traveler? Is your arm sore from holding the camera all day?
Mais un peu, mais c'était très amusant.
Good work, you two.
Ça va, ça va.
You too, Shivers. You were quite
On fait l'event.
I've read this novel many times before. I have a good grasp of my character's mindset. Anyway, do you remember my request from yesterday?
Oups. Oui, j'ai très réfléchi à ta demande.
You have a case where the murders seem really similar to the cases in the novel, right? So, how are they similar exactly?
In the story, the main characters grow up to become two musketeers, always using their guns to carry out their revenge.
J'ai joué une fois à Genshin, j'avais bien compris. Le début, il est compliqué. Parce qu'il y a tellement de trucs genre, à apprendre au début. Mais là, nous autres, on est dans un événement comme... On fait juste suivre l'histoire, puis... vous voulez dire que il y avait également des roses arc-en-ciel dans votre affaire?
Yes, that's correct. We found rainbow roses just like in the novel. Seems like you're connecting the dots now.
Oh, that does sound pretty concerning. Especially after seeing the script today. Ooh, now Paimon can't stop wondering what kind of ulterior motive the murderer might have. What do you think, Traveler? You're smart. Paimon wants to hear your thoughts.
Si nous sommes seulement là pour aider, je pense que nous pouvons nous joindre à l'enquête.
Good. On behalf of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, thank you for your dedication to justice. There's no time to lose. We should start investigating right away. Follow me.
Huh? Right now? But we just got done filming all day.
Tu continues votre game, je vais le continuer. C'est ça que j'ai dit tantôt. Je vais le continuer en live. Comme c'est pas la semaine prochaine, mais l'autre semaine d'après, je vais essayer de faire 2 lives par semaine. Donc, parce que là, là, j'ai quelque chose de prévu en fin de semaine. Puis mon horaire n'est pas encore placé en raison des fêtes. Mais l'année prochaine, en théorie, je vais avoir un horaire un peu plus stable. Donc, je vais pouvoir faire un deuxième live pour justement avancer Baldur's Gate parce que j'ai vraiment aimé le jeu. Donc, puis vu qu'on est très au début, j'aimerais ça genre le finir. Sauf que le problème que je rencontre présentement, c'est vraiment que à toutes les fois que j'essaie d'ouvrir le jeu, il faut que je fasse la vérification des données, ce qui me prend fucking 1 heure. Sauf que si j'arrive de travailler à 6h30, ok? Genre j'arrive chez nous à 6h30, puis que je veux lancer le live à 7h, ben je peux pas si ça me prend 1 heure lancer le jeu. Puis c'est parce qu'il faudrait, si je le fais de semaine, puis que je travaille, il faudrait genre faire de 7 à 11. Mais si on fait genre de 7h30 à 11, il ne reste pas beaucoup de temps là, pour jouer. Là. C'est ça. Comme soit que j'y ferais la fin de semaine, mais la même chose, ben, I need time, mais je vais essayer de m'arranger. Comme voilà. Oup. Mais de toute façon, ça sera pas cette semaine parce que cette semaine, demain, faut que j'avance sur Lake, comme le VTuber. Parce que je veux l'avoir fini avant le premier. Puis demain, j'ai un doute qui vient, en théorie, réparer ma laveuse qui est tombée open. Donc si ça, au moins, ça se fait. I will be so happy.
Sorry, could you be more specific?
I mean the kind of components that aren't typically used for clockwork toys, but for firearms.
Huh? For firearms? No, we don't sell those sort of things here.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not here to cause any trouble. We are merely investigating a case, and we're hoping that you could cooperate.
Well, to be completely honest, I'm not even sure what kind of components that would entail.
Has anyone ever purchased components here as an individual rather than on behalf of an organization?
Puis dimanche, je
We have a lot of
travaille.
customers who buy toys, but those who buy components are
Lundi,
all
j'ai ma
regular
pote qui est
customers
chez
who buy
moi.
in bulk on behalf of their organization.
Is that so?
Donc, complicado,
I
complicado l'horaire.
understand. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. It's the least I can do.
Puis encore, dans tout ça, faut penser à manger, hein. Parce que visiblement, manger un repas par jour, moi, ça me pose pas de problème. Mais à un moment donné, ça va me poser problème. Puis le fait que je mange un repas par jour, ça pose problème à Paul. Est-ce qu'hier, j'ai mangé un repas? Je crois que oui. Parce que je me rappelle... Si j'en ai mangé un deuxième, j'ai aucune idée qu'est-ce que j'ai mangé en deuxième. Je sais que j'ai dîné, puis que j'ai mangé du riz avec des œufs brouillés. Mais pour souper, je ne crois pas que j'ai soupé hier. Parce que j'ai aucun souvenir d'avoir soupé, puis je me souviens pas de ce que j'ai mangé. Puis tantôt, j'essayais de me souvenir qu'est-ce que j'avais mangé hier, pour justement, parce que je savais qu'on allait me poser la question. J'ai pas de vaisselle qui serait associée à un repas. Donc, je crois que j'ai pas soupé hier. Oups. Puis aujourd'hui, ben, j'ai pas dîné. Mais j'ai mangé de la salade César avant le live. Oups. Oups. Pardon? Pardon? T'as mangé... Non, j'ai pas mangé de pâté chinois. Je ferai pas du chinois tout seul. Je ferai pas du steak bleding patate tout seul.
Oh, hey, Chevrolet. Run out of oil for your musket again?
Hello, Estelle. I want to know if anyone has come to your shop recently to order some firearm components.
Oh, is this another case? Let me think. I don't think so. Some people have requested that I make some prop guns for the Fontanalia Film Festival, but I refused all of those requests.
Oh? Why's that?
Because there's no profit! I only make things here that can do some real heavy lifting. I don't have the energy to make some new molds just for the festival.
Then, has anybody come specifically looking for mechanical components?
Well...
Mais tu manges quoi ce soir finalement? Mais j'ai mangé de la salade César, je l'ai dit tantôt. Juste avant le live, j'ai mangé de la salade César.
I understand. Thanks for your cooperation.
Don't mention it. Always happy to have the Musketeers' patronage.
Seems like we haven't found any leads to go off yet.
Yeah, unfortunately. All right, let's head to Fliv Sandra next.
Huh? Are you sure? People might not be so thrilled to see the captain of the special patrol there.
You think so, huh? Then I guess you don't know.
Huh?
Au courant de quoi?
That I grew up in Fliv Sandra.
Oh, fleuve Sandra. Elle dit comment le fleuve Sandra? Pas le fleuve Sandré. Le fleuve Sandra. Oh, c'était pas juste une collation? Why do you judge me? Non, moi c'était vraiment mon repas.
Hello, I'd like to ask some questions.
I don't know anything.
Don't worry, I'm not here to arrest anybody.
You say that now.
It's the truth. Here, take this as my guarantee.
Wait, did Paimon just see what she thinks she saw? Is the captain of the special
Ah ouais, t'as
patrol
raison, je mange
flying
trop
a
d'or et ça. Non, je pense que c'est juste que je mange pas assez peur. En plus, elle achète des informations.
Seems you're different from the other guards. What do you want to know?
Have you heard anything related to muskets in Fleuve Cendre lately? Anything at all?
Muskets, huh? All I know is that about 2 weeks ago, we started hearing some loud noises at night. So loud that it's been waking me up.
Were they gunshots?
Possibly. It's hard to tell around here. Someone's house collapsing, a pipe exploding somewhere, it's all the same. But the noises I'm talking about definitely happened after I fell asleep.
Do you know where the noises were coming from?
I don't remember clearly.
Is it that you don't remember, or that you need to think about it some more?
You tell me.
Then please, think about it some more.
She's giving her even more, Mora!
Mais oui. Moi, j'ai rien vu.
The noises came from the end of the southern waterway. I came out and had a look for myself when I wasn't sleeping well, but I didn't dare get too close. That's all I know.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for the pot de fruits.
Pot de fruits. C'est ma meuf. Elle connaît tous les... Quoi?
No
Elle connaît tous les meufs de la... Mais
I
oui.
grew up here, remember? I know how to get people around here to talk.
Je veux bien aussi de la porte de fruits.
My apologies. I'm out of sweets. Though I do have some other.
Tu crois qu'elle écoute quoi
snacks in
comme
my
musique?
custody. Fries, fried chicken, and even onion rings. But taking
Je veux
care
des
of junk
onion
food
rings.
is my responsibility. You're better off sticking to your normal, nutritious diet. Now then,
Je veux des onion rings. Je veux des onion rings. Give me onion ring! Du Taylor Swift. Tu penses qu'elle écoute Navia?
it's been a while, Tetro.
Please, just get on with your request.
I want to know if you've heard anybody talking about muskets lately.
Information isn't free, you know.
I've heard that bandits have been extremely active in the countryside recently, and they've been affecting the delivery of goods to Poisson. I can allocate some more manpower to help out with that problem. What do you say?
You're still as helpful as ever. One of our men got drunk at dinner about a month ago and lost his gun. 3 days later, it turned up in the corner here.
What's weird about that? He just forgot where he put it, right?
This is Fleuve Cendre, my friend. Anything of value left in the tavern won't ever make it to the next day. But that gun turned out to be an exception. It didn't get any new wear and tear on it, and didn't even appear to have been fired. We were quite mystified as to what could have happened.
Moi?
I suspect it came back because the weapon was already
Non, moi
known
je
to
pense
the
qu'elle écoute du
guards.
punk. Elle a les cheveux mauves puis elle était bien en rouge. Elle écoute clairement du punk.
Would use the shot marks to track them down. Maybe. But if that's the
Ses
case,
écouteurs ont des pics, elle peut pas écouter du Taylor Swift. Elle a comme une wolf cut, une wolf cut. Elle peut pas écouter. Elle est clairement dans l'alternatif là.
I've never liked him. Every time he's here, he just orders a drink and sits there with a nasty look in his eyes.
So, who was the one who lost the gun in the first place?
Don't bother. Even if you ask, he wouldn't admit to owning a gun to some strangers. Not to mention the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
He's right.
I know you grew up here, Shovris. Even though you're on good terms with the Spina, you've still been gone too long. Not many people know you here now, and a lot of people don't like the Special Patrol.
I know.
I know.
So take my advice and don't show your face too much around here. It's for your own safety.
I'll come and go as I please, and I'm afraid I'll be appearing more often due to my work.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
T'es trop, je t'aime pas. Meurs. T'es trop, tu veux pas que je dise que c'est toi le coupable, parce que si je dis que c'est toi le coupable puis que t'étais pas le coupable, t'es censé être un allié, tu vas mourir. C'est la prophétie de Licky. Quand c'est un allié puis que je dis, lui je pense que c'est le traître, l'allié meurt. Ça arrive à toutes les fois. Toutes les fois.
What's all this? Some broken planks and barrels, as well as some liquor bottles?
Yes, but have a closer look, Paimon.
Hmm?
Even though somebody has purposefully tried to clean them up, these are obviously marks from musket bullets. In other words, someone was here trying to improve their shot. They were using the barrels and bottles for target practice.
Could it have been the killer?
Your guess is as good as mine. Although many people at Fleuve Cendra own guns, few hide the fact from others. And even fewer would go to such lengths to hide markings from practice shots. Anyway, let's go. There might be more to this. Seems like that's all we'll be able to uncover for today.
Paimon feels like we managed to learn a lot more here than up on the surface.
Ah ouais, comme ça tu juges. Bon après t'as que ça comme infos sont réelles, sont physiques. Mais chez Spuddies, t'as quoi contre les gens qui écoutent du alternatif?
Found a gun and took it home to disassemble it. Once he'd figured out its mechanics, he brought it back. In the following weeks, he used some parts to create his own makeshift musket and took it to the Fleuve Cendra for target practice.
T'as quoi contre les...
A few days ago, he found his target and carried out the murder. Once the deed was done, he left a rainbow rose on the body, just like the scene in the novel.
That all makes sense to Paimon, but
Écoute du L4.
closer to figuring out the
Quoi?
killer's
T'as quoi contre L4? La foutue pub là. Tu vois, écouter du L... Tu la vois écouter du L4? Parce que les cheveux mauves. T'as quoi contre les gens qui écoutent du L4?
The deceased was a resident of Fleuve Cendra. It's said that he was a poor, solitary man.
Pourtant, dans l'histoire, il s'agit d'un aristocrate, non?
Yeah, that's also something I'm trying to figure out. If we are indeed following the novel, and there's a story behind the murder, then this murder should be an act of vengeance. But according to our investigation, the deceased didn't have any enemies. He was no saint, but no one's heard of a rival who hated him enough to shoot him dead. Much less care to leave a rose on his body.
C'est toi qui juge en disant, elle écoute du punk. C'est toi tu fais. J'ai dit, non, non. Elle peut écouter du Taylor Swift, mais elle écoute probablement plus la version punk de Taylor Swift. Tu m'as demandé mon avis, ok? Moi, je te donne ton avis. Je te donne mon avis.
We've thoroughly investigated that possibility. He claims to have spent the whole day at the Opera House on the day of the murder, and the staff there have confirmed his account.
Okay, so he has an alibi.
Not only that, he lacks a credible motive as well. He has a family of his own, and both of his parents are still alive. I've looked into his records. He was adopted at the age of 6, and all the proper procedures were followed. There are also records of him at an orphanage before then. In the story, the mother of the 2 musketeers was murdered after the children turned 10. Of course, he could have changed the children's
Je vais demander
ages,
pourquoi t'as pas
but I don't
répondu à
wanna
la question de
assume anything
Raph.
without evidence.
Quelle
More
question de
importantly,
Raph?
I've also had a chat with him in person. He didn't
Je
seem like the
comprends
kind of
rien de ce
person
qu'il a
who would
dit
pull the
aujourd'hui,
trigger to
comme...
kill a man.
Then, what should we do now? We have all this new information, but it doesn't help us move forward.
Investigations take time. I didn't expect us to catch the culprit in just a single day. How about this? Let's spend the next few days filming with the crew. We can continue the investigation once we're done with the film. I'm sure that given time, new leads will present themselves.
What remote islands in the middle of the sea just a moment ago? Wouldn't you just miss them if you were to stop looking?
Ah, but the book had more than one reference to the islands, Paimon.
Oh? What else
Yo!
As long as you spend
Hello!
enough time sailing through the fog, you'll eventually come across an island.
Hola! Hello, hello! Whoa! Ah! Et soir, soir! Sarsan, merci beaucoup pour le raid! Attends, je vais essayer de pas scraper ton pseudo. Valnox. Merci beaucoup pour le raid, merci beaucoup les follow! Hello, hello! Comment ça va? Vous étiez sur quoi? Hello! Wait, faut que je me présente là, c'est ça? Mon nom c'est Licky. On fait du Genshin. Puis du Baldur's Gate 3. Je prononce très bien les mots en français, ok? Ça va et vous? On est tranquille, on fait l'event. On écoute un film. Ouais. Merci beaucoup. Hello, hello. Donc, vous arrivez au milieu de la quête, mais c'est facile à suivre. On est dans une enquête policière. On tourne un film, puis en même temps, on enquête parce que y a quelqu'un qui a été tué. On est avec notre petite chevreuse. Nous, on a exploré sous mes rues. Oh, la foi que vous avez. Moi, il y a eu ce qu'on appelle un abandon de mission. Donc, dans les belles régions, ils sont explorés. Puis il y a Sumeru où il y a eu un petit abandon de mission entre-temps. J'ai peut-être des petits problèmes avec Sumeru. Oh, mes résines sont pleines. Oups. Je suis rendue au point que je fais du quadrillage dans Sumeru pour essayer de m'en sortir, mais on est tranquille. On jugeait les goûts musicaux de chevreuil. De chevreuil. De chevreuil. Meuf, tu t'appelles chevreuil maintenant. C'est ton nom. C'est très long, on le fait à plusieurs. Ah, moi, j'ai l'abandon. Je suis armée de mes outils et je fais des diagonales de long et en large pour essayer de m'en sortir parce que Sumeru. Je suis rendue là. Puis je m'en vais par là. Puis après ça, je m'en vais par là. Puis vraiment, je zigzague. Mais Sumeru. Ah, région de malheur. Mais il existe une région pire que Sumeru, donc on est correct. C'est rendu un jupier. Le français, c'est compliqué, Paul. Hein? Est-ce que je t'ai déjà dit que le français, là, c'était visiblement pas ma langue? C'est quoi son nom? C'est Chevreuse? Chevreuse? Elle apparaît même pas parce qu'elle est pas... Chevreuse? Très mignonne les emotes, merci! C'est moi qui les ai faites. Désolée, c'est nouveau pour moi aussi. Hein. Chevreuse. C'est vrai que c'est très français, chevreuse. Hein. C'est très la langue française. Oui, tout. C'est de l'autodidacte ici. C'est très expérimental. Autant le micro que je viens de cogner encore une fois, que les emotes, que le design, que jouer. Je pense qu'on est vraiment sur du 70% blabla, 30% jeu, là, mais... Et la spécialité de mon live, c'est que je ne fais pas les artefacts et que je ne connais rien en artefacts. Tout fonctionne selon la couleur. La couleur est belle, ça fonctionne. Donc, ne soyez pas fâchés. C'est quand la dernière fois que j'ai fait le donjon, là? On le voit-tu la dernière fois que je l'ai fait? Non? C'est pas plus grave. Je l'ai fait une fois cette année, ok? Ça va. Donc, installez-vous. Allez vous chercher un... Il a dit le DJ. Le dojo. Vous avez tout ça. Installez-vous, prenez-vous un chocolat chaud. Vous allez peut-être souffrir visuellement, mais c'est juste parce que vous n'avez pas compris le vrai but du jeu. J'adore, j'ai fait la même avec les artefacts. Mais j'ai fait la même chose avec les artefacts et les armes. Présentement, mon Xiao est bon juste parce que j'ai demandé à une amie de me le faire. Sinon, j'ai aucune idée. Ah, et autre point. Juste pour bien vous traumatiser, quand on l'avale d'un coup. Merci beaucoup pour le follow! Donc merci Iris, Vasnok et This is Sparta. This is Sparta. Bienvenue dans la famille des bouts. Oui. Autre point. J'ai un petit problème. Oh, hello! Hello, hello! Ceux ici, c'est mes bébés. Ils sont en train d'évoluer, ok? Ensuite, on a nos adultes ici, que j'ai une armée d'adultes, que eux sont finis, on ne joue plus avec. Ils sont à la retraite. Ça ici, c'est un Pokémon. Juste pour mettre tout le monde au clair. Ça ici, c'est un Pokémon. Donc, elle n'était pas censée venir. Elle est apparue. Tel un Pokémon sauvage. Donc, quand on la joue, elle n'aura jamais aucun livre d'expérience. De ta box. Et voilà. ma box magnifique. C'est un Pokémon, donc elle n'aura aucun livre d'XP. Elle va gagner au fur de ses combats. Ça ici, c'est un bug d'affichage. Ça n'existe pas, ok? C'est juste parce que mon jeu est buggé depuis le début. Vous savez, les serveurs américains, le Canada. Il existe des fois que erreur de communication. Donc, c'est buggé, ça n'existe pas. Puis, des fois, j'ai des events où, tu sais, mon écran est buggé. Ça n'arrive pas à charger. Et nous avons mes enfants ici, qui sont en train d'être montés. Et nous avons nos adolescents, qui sont bientôt finis. Pourquoi Furina... Furina, merveilleux personnage, n'est-ce pas? Furina, en fait, c'est juste parce que je suis en train de monter ses aptitudes, parce qu'aucun personnage a ses aptitudes de fait tant qu'ils sont pas au niveau 89. C'est comme ça qu'on est censé jouer à Genshin, les gens. Donc, Xiao, Dieu vivant, notre amour, ça fait 3 ans que je le joue. Ça fait 3 ans que je le joue, pas besoin de plus de détails. Barbara, meilleure île du jeu. Puis nos 2 bébés qui sont présentement en train de monter... parce que nous sommes successful. Et je suis free to play. C'est un bon détail à dire. Je suis free to play, donc je ne mets pas d'argent dans le jeu, mais je suis riche. Donc, on va faire des invocations pour le gaming. Ah, j'en ai 9. That's sad. Je pense que dans ma vie, j'ai pu le 2 fois pour une arme. C'est ma présentation Genshin. Je fais jamais le donjon qu'on est censé faire, là, je le fais jamais. Puis, t'as bien généré des invoques. J'ai surtout skip beaucoup de personnages. Je skip vraiment les personnages quand j'ai un co-crush dessus. Puis là, qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est qu'il y a eu Furina puis Nadia, Taylor Swift. Il y a eu Furina et Taylor Swift. Donc, mais tu sais, j'ai pas pull pour personne à part Sino. À Sumeru, donc. I got some money. Daya, je l'ai eu en perdant, mais... Vive Gaming. Gaming est trop chou. Je veux me faire un ami qui joue Yujin juste pour passer mon temps à jouer gaming avec Yujin. Ah, je vois. Du coup, c'est qui tes coups de cœur coup de cœur de ta box? Notre Dieu vivant. À tous, notre Dieu. Il est présent. Il est le seul et l'unique. Ensuite, Taylor Swift, parce que she's pretty. She's such pretty. Nous avons... j'ai essayé d'avoir Linné, ça n'a pas marché, j'ai eu Daya. C'est quand j'ai voulu avoir Linné que j'ai eu Daya. Parce que les harnais, c'était un peu bien. Mais pretty. Ce personnage, c'est clairement moi. Si vous trouvez Furina exaspérante, désolée. Mais ce personnage me fait pleurer et je vis sa vie. Puis, Ascaramouche. Ascaramouche. J'ai un petit problème avec les Emo Boys. Aussi. C'est peut-être à mentionner, mais Emo Boy, Canadian Boy, Emo Boy, toi, on te gagnant, on te perdant. Toi, c'était pour que Paul me lâche, parce que Paul a un petit croche sur Albedo. Petit croche sur Albedo. Woman. Pretty Woman. Tartaglia, un des meilleurs personnages du jeu, je suis désolée, mais j'ai raison. Lui, je sais pas quand. Je sais même plus quand il est arrivé. Ça fait tellement longtemps que t'es mise de côté. Je sais même pas comment de temps ça fait que tu sois là. Non, mais Tartaglia. Paul Tartaglia. La petite histoire de Albedo, c'est que Paul m'a fait un exposé de 30 minutes pour me dire pourquoi Albedo c'était un bon personnage. Parce qu'au début, j'aimais pas Albedo. Puis après ça, j'ai compris. J'ai eu la révélation, mais... Canadian Boy, Emo Boy. Pretty Girl. Fontaine, ils m'ont un peu attrapé parce que la France, ou le oui-oui baguette. On a une petite guerre ici sur le oui-oui baguette puis le hockey poutine, mais... Xiao, meilleur personnage. Genre, no joke, c'est simple à jouer, c'est fun. Peu importe ce que tu fais, ça marche. Il est anemo, donc il y a tout le temps plein de réactions. Il est pretty. Il y a des commentaires toujours pertinents. Toutes ses répliques sont pertinentes. Avez-vous? Puis en plus, une fois qu'on a Xiao, on oublie que dans le jeu, il y a des dégâts de chute. Je dis pas ça parce que ça m'est arrivé de jouer un autre personnage puis de mourir parce que j'ai oublié qu'il y avait des dégâts de chute. Mais avec Xiao, il n'y a pas de dégâts de chute. Parce que Xiao est un bon personnage. Puis les bons personnages n'ont pas de dégâts de chute. Mais là, moi, j'ai essayé de dessiner Chevreuse puis elle est partie, là. On pense toujours à son commentaire sur la glace. Sur la glace? C'est bon de la neige. T'as-tu déjà mangé de la neige, Paul? Non, parce que Paul, tu vis en France, puis en France, il y a pas de neige. Comme t'as jamais mangé de la neige. Comme tu sais pas comment c'est bon de la neige. Paul, je te rappelle que tu m'as fait un exposé sur un gars qui mange des araignées. Puis ça, j'ai starté avec Nevillette, Furina et Ayaka. Oh! Autant te dire que mes débuts sont très compliqués pour Farm. T'as commencé ce rough. Moi, j'ai Ayaka pour la joke. Parce que j'ai dit que no way que... Parce que vu qu'on a un bug dans le jeu, Paul y chialait parce que... Ben oui, Paul. Paul est très présent dans ce chat. Paul chialait parce que je pourrais jamais faire du magnifique sprint. Puis courir en disparaissant parce que mon jeu est buggé. Puis moi, j'ai dit check ça. En joke, on va faire 10 poules pour Ayaka puis on va l'avoir. Update, c'est ce qui est arrivé. Update, je voulais pas Ayaka. Albedo, c'est le goût du jeu. Albedo mange des araignées. Comme il aime pas me dire que manger de la neige, c'est louche. Quand le dodo, il mange des araignées. And that's me. Donc, bienvenue. Prenez place, prenez-vous un chocolat chaud. On juge tout le monde ici. On possède le talent, donc on juge tout le monde ici. Hein. Non, mais là, pour de vrai, meuf, j'étais en train de te dessiner parce que tu me faisais un monologue, puis là, t'es parti, là. Comme, j'étais un peu triste. Le tournage de l'enquête progresse dans les jours qui suivent. Je peux avoir un gros plan sur Chevreuse. C'est toujours triste. Le jeu qui charge toujours de plus en plus longtemps. Let's go, you can do it. Bon.
We're looking to wrap with our two main ladies today. I can already smell our success.
What do you mean, looking to wrap?
Ça veut dire qu'on aurait fini de tourner toutes les scènes. Ça voudrait dire que le tournage est pas fini. T'as un problème avec les goûts culinaires, au moins il est aventurieux, pas comme le vieux gâteau de Xéo qui a peur d'augmenter son taux de cholestérol. Je te rappelle qu'il est pas obligé de manger, ok? Je te rappelle que la nourriture pour lui n'a aucun effet. C'est pour ça qu'il mange du tofu.
Oh, aren't you the expert now?
Yeah. Arrête de bouder, meuf. Arrête de bouder.
Is the two musketeers' final confrontation with the Baron. There will be quite a bit of action.
Je peux avoir un gros plan sur Chevreuse, s'il vous plaît?
Beyond what we've already rehearsed. Anyway, get ready. Lights, camera, action!
Yep! Je suis tombée de ma chaise. Pardon.
The view is beautiful tonight. It reminds me of that fateful night 10 years ago. And now that I've said it, I can even make out the faint fragrance of herbal tea in the air.
Enough, villain! It's time that you pay for the death of our mother!
My dear Iris, have you forgotten your manners? How can you speak like this to your own father?
What?
I'd sooner swallow all of my teeth than call you father.
What did I expect? Seems the daughters have turned out to be just as obstinate as their foolish mother. In this world, Mora and status is everything. She thought she could blackmail me using her children and force me to grant her recognition and concessions? Ah, how naive can a woman be?
Mother never asked a single thing of you. All she wished was for us to live a peaceful life, just like the others.
It was you who personally brewed the poison of prejudice and sent Mother to her death. Compared to that deadly poison, the 2 bullets that will soon pierce through your heart will be like sweet mercy.
And that's exactly why I said you're just as naive as her. Did you really think 2 muskets would be enough to defeat me? So let's see. What is stronger? Mora and power, or the 2 muskets in your hands?
Piu piu piu! Faut que je me batte, là. Faut que je me batte. I guess, maybe. Oui.
Get them!
Tulip! There are too many of them!
It'll be okay. We'll cover each other, Iris. And Mother will be watching over us too.
Oui, c'est vrai que votre mère est... Oops.
Sakura swirl. Stop right there.
Oops. Okay. You lost.
To think I'd
Elle a une
lose
étoile
to
ici.
my own 2 kids.
We are no children of yours, and we'll never call that place our home.
Then tell me, what did you do all this for? You lost your mother, and will soon kill your father as well. What will you gain in the end, other than sentences for your crimes?
We will gain our long-awaited justice. It's over.
Finally, it's over. So, where will you go now, Tulip?
I'm not too sure, Iris. Maybe somewhere with lots of flowers? After all, Mother always did love going where the blossoms were. What about you?
I want to go visit Mother's grave.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Doo-doo-doo.
Huh? Tulip, look!
What is it?
It's Mother's favorite. The
Aw.
rainbow rose. Look, it's blooming again.
Excellent! That was beyond mesmerizing. Even I didn't expect the scene to go so well. And we got it in a single take. All right, everyone. We've got a wrap for Tulip and Iris.
Congratulations, Ayaka and Chevreuse!
Très bon travail! Félicitations, vous avez terminé.
Thank you.
Puis la médaille sur le gars, il passe au travers. Mais il y a des fois, il y a tellement des bugs.
I wish I could savor the experience for just a bit longer.
Mais c'est
Totally understood.
c'est dans Baldur's Gate 3. L'autre fois que j'étais en train de faire mon personnage, puis j'étais comme genre,
Filming has really
gang, c'est parce que je prendrais pas la coupe de cheveux parce qu'elle bug des
The
joues.
way you said long-awaited justice. It gave Paimon chills.
That is indeed my favorite line in the whole book. I still remember trying to act it out in my room the first few times I read it.
Whoa, Paimon would have never guessed you're that type.
Who doesn't like stories where the guilty are
Ouch.
punished and justice prevails over evil? Don't forget, I'm the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Captain, I have something urgent to report.
Please excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in just a moment.
It's okay, don't worry about us.
Puis j'ai vu pas mal de bugs. J'ai vu ça, mais tu sais, pour la qualité du jeu, on peut l'excuser.
Oh? Was she whisked away by work already? I was just about to tell her how
Mais
great
c'est ça, tu sais, moi j'étais juste dans l'écran de début, puis j'étais genre,
Urgent
il
official
bug.
business.
Les cheveux passent au travers. Oh non!
Then perhaps we should thank the stars that we were able to wrap both of your parts so quickly today. Switching around the filming schedule would have been a real pain. Anyway, I actually came over to let everyone know
La
that
meuf
we're
est
all
partie, là,
done
je peux
for
plus la
today.
dessiner.
You can go home and get some rest. And one last thing, Miss Ayaka. Your acting skills today were immaculate as always. Are you sure you won't consider taking up full-time acting? See, I just happen to know this great troupe that's still looking for a lead actress.
Thank you for your kind words, Director Furina. Unfortunately, there are still many matters that I have to take care of back home at the Yashiro Commission. I cannot remain in Fontaine to pursue an acting career. Nevertheless, I will make sure to treasure this incredible opportunity in my heart.
Oh, that's a shame, but I understand. Just let me know if you ever change your mind.
I believe it's also about time for me to take my leave. But hopefully I'll see you on set over the next few days. Even though my part's wrapped, I'd still like to swing by and help out the crew.
On en parle que Shiori, elle a fait les tenues du film, sauf qu'ils ont jamais changé de tenue, donc Shiori n'a rien fait dans le film.
Well, what should we do next? Maybe we'll go investigate the case some more with Chevreuse today.
Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Oh, le retour de la meuf.
You could say that our ship has finally chanced upon one of those small, remote islands of intel.
Where are you? T'es passé où? Fontaine. Toujours plus grand, toujours plus loin. Je peux prendre les fleurs? Je peux pas prendre les fleurs. Oui.
Paimon's exhausted. Paimon definitely didn't expect having to float this far after a full day of filming. So, Chevres, why did you take us here?
Vous avez des nouveaux indices?
Affirmative. It wasn't anything conclusive, but it should show us a clear way forward. Have you ever heard of someone by the name of Emily?
Oh, you mean that famous perfumer?
She's a good friend of mine. She's lent me her aid several times in the past to resolve some difficult cases. After I discovered the rainbow rose at the scene of the murder, I sent it to her. After all, she's probably the foremost expert on flowers and scents in all of Fontaine.
And then?
There was nothing remarkable about the flower or the trace amounts of soil left on it. But according to Emily, the rainbow rose left by the killer was derived from a very rare cultivar.
Huh.
Okay.
Paimon didn't know that there were different varieties of rainbow rose. Paimon just thought they grew everywhere in the wild.
Flowers that are deliberately cultivated will always show some different features from those that bloom in the wild. We already knew that the rose left at the scene belonged to a special cultivar, but with Emily's expertise, we were able to pinpoint the place where it was first picked from.
Et c'est où?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So whoever first planted that rainbow rose was probably the killer.
Precisely. And after we checked what we learned against some sales records from the past, we discovered that there's only one person in all of Fontaine who could grow and sell this specific cultivar.
Really?
Okay.
And who is it?
It's the novelist.
But didn't you say he had an alibi?
Okay.
To be clear, I haven't changed my mind about him. I still don't think he was the one who pulled the trigger. However, that doesn't mean the true culprit never visited him at his home or never purchased a rainbow rose from his garden. Whatever the case, we will have to confirm a number of things with him.
So you mean the next place we need to go is...
Yes, we're going to pay him a visit at his home.
Ok. Est-ce qu'on a un mandat d'arrêt ou on fait juste poser des questions? Parce que c'est pas la même vibe avoir un mandat d'arrêt. Ah non, salsa. Salsa, t'es où? Je touche pas à ça. Hein. No et salsa. No salsa. No, 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 no. Est-ce que le dude est mort? Ok, non, il y a une maison. Pardon.
That should be his house.
There are so many Gardamex stationed around the place. That's pretty unusual, right?
According to what he told me last time we spoke, he hired them so he won't be harassed or disturbed.
Huh. So there are a lot of flowers in his garden, but Paimon doesn't think we'll be able to pick one without alerting the Gardamex.
Right. Which is exactly why I think there has to be a special connection between him and the killer.
So, should we knock?
Just wait here for now. I'd like to take care of a number of those Gardamex first.
But they're so far away. How are you planning to do that?
Don't forget, Paimon. I'm actually the real-life captain of the Musketeers.
The Musketeers. Oh, Piu Piu? T'as un problème avec ma petite? Ben, s'il était mort, oui. Ah, salsa. Avec ça. Est-ce que j'ai un problème avec salsa? Non, non, hein? Elle demande juste de militer contre l'organisation des membres depuis je sais pas combien de temps. C'est ça, c'est surtout que genre.
All clear. Let's go.
Elle n'interrompt jamais mes quêtes, hein.
Now that we know he could be the killer, can we go over our plan of action again?
I'll go knock on the door and make sure it's safe inside. Once we're sure that we're in the clear, I'll ask him to come with us for a quick round of questioning at the guard's headquarters.
But can't we just arrest him?
We still have no evidence that he's the killer, or that he lent the killer any direct aid. Still, it would be appreciated if you could pick a rainbow rose from his garden for me while I'm talking to him. It'll help the Marachose Phantom confirm Emily's theory.
Sure, no problem. Just be careful, Chevros.
Yeah! Super spy! Super spy! Super spy!
Excuse me, Mr. Baptiste, are you home?
Who could it be at this hour? Oh, it's you, Officer Chevros.
Would you mind accompanying me to the guard's headquarters, Mr. Baptiste? We would like to ask you some questions about a case.
Oh, is it still regarding the murder case from before?
I cannot confirm or deny that at this time.
So it is then.
Listen, I need you to come with me, Mr. Baptiste.
Miss Chevros, I'll save you the trouble. Oh, and you two over there? There's no need for you to pick my flowers either. It's not time for them to bloom yet.
Oh! Okay.
Super spy!
By saving me the trouble, you mean...
Je suis le coupable.
I will confess. I
Ben
was
oui.
the killer.
Of course.
Huh?
He just admitted he's guilty!
Please relax, everyone. I'm not armed. The musket you're looking for has been buried in my backyard.
Then it's my responsibility to inform you, Mr. Baptiste, that everything you say right now will be used as evidence for the inevitable trial.
Yes, I am perfectly aware of that.
I must say, I hate this feeling.
C'est pas lui le tueur.
Is it because I confessed? Or because you've been
Parce que
proved
c'est.
wrong?
Parce que
Both,
c'est.
I suppose.
Pas toi le tueur. Et pourquoi l'avez-vous tué?
For the same reason as the one I wrote out in my novel, of course. I did it to exact revenge. I know you haven't figured out the link between the two of us. Had you done so, I'd have been taken away to the headquarters a long time ago. But that won't stop me from always remembering his grotesque face. After all, he was the one who killed my mother.
Your mother is still healthy and well.
You know, I was adopted as a child. I was referring to my birth mother.
That was never recorded in the orphanage's records.
Please forgive a 6-year-old child for concocting some lies to protect himself after watching his mother die right in front of him.
Oops.
So, your novel, it was like a record of your life?
No, of course not. It was a work of fiction with many embellished parts. But I am indeed the illegitimate son of a wealthy and influential man who abused his power to murder my mother. That part was 100% real.
But the man you killed didn't have a Mora to his name.
He was a hired assassin, an irredeemable beast who sank his fangs into a defenseless woman just for a few bags of Mora.
But if that's really the truth, you wouldn't be telling us any of this now. You still haven't managed to take revenge against your father, the true mastermind behind it all.
I never thought I'd hear that kind of thing from the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance
Le
Patrol.
pourquoi elle va mentir depuis plusieurs années? Non, mais c'est pas lui le
I'm
coupable.
simply skeptical about your motives.
It's simple, really. I've grown tired of everything and don't want to shoulder this burden anymore. You may have considered me too soft to pull the trigger. Well, as it turns out, you are exactly right. I've become overwhelmed by the aftermath of the murder.
So you're going to call a stop to your revenge, just like that?
The true mastermind is too rich and too powerful for me. I've accepted that I will never be able to avenge my mother alone.
And so what? The characters in your book never gave up?
Now, Officer Chavras, I'm the one who has killed a man, aren't I? Are you trying to convince me to commit another crime?
Oui.
What's your father's name? How do you plan to prove the veracity of all of your claims?
Well, I'd like to speak with you privately.
Sure. Why don't we speak privately at the guard's headquarters?
No, it has to be here. I must ensure that we won't be overheard.
Fine. Let's talk here.
When I said won't be overheard, I meant by anyone. I would like to speak with you and you alone.
Girl, that's dangerous. On peut aller un peu plus loin, mais girl,
Thanks. I appreciate it.
that's fucking dangerous.
Please stay safe, Chevres.
Puis là, il a tu, puis c'est pour ça qu'on a jamais chevreuse en personnage jouable. End of story.
Let's hear it.
Will you really believe what I'm about to say?
Well, that depends on what you're
Comme
going to tell me.
child. End of story.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Puis là, piou, il meurt.
Then listen closely.
Genshin, fallait le faire mourir lui maintenant, là.
So that's how it's all connected.
So, it seems you believe me after all.
Do you want me to go public with this?
No, of course not. At least, not right now.
Then why did you bother telling me?
You've read my work. What do you think? Even if you were to go public with all of this right now, he'd simply deny everything. It's been too long. Almost 20 years. Anything that could be used as evidence has long faded away. Even if there might have been a solitary island of truth once
Tu te souviens quand Genshin a fait ça, Xéo?
has long sunk
Il l'avait.
beneath the waves by now.
Arrête de tuer les gars que j'aime. Arrête de tuer les personnages que j'aime.
Not if you don't try.
Genshin.
I know.
Mais Xéo,
As
il
the
s'est
captain of the
sacrifié pour le
Special
gouffre,
Security
genre.
and Surveillance Patrol,
I'm
you will always
dying.
stand on the side
No.
of justice. But do you really think a cushy
Moi, je suis
life in
désolée, mais
prison
genre,
really constitutes
Genshin,
justice for
petit
him?
child, puis ils sont comme, ah oui, il est reparti
I
se
bet you could
reposer
lead an
à
extremely
Shashaisa.
comfortable life in the fortress of Merit.
Non.
What are you trying
No.
to say?
I've been observing you from a distance. Your portrayal of the musketeer was exquisite. Pull the trigger of justice against him. Let the villain get what
Kill
he
him.
deserves.
Kill him.
You want me to let you go so you may complete your revenge?
No, Officer Chavras. I know that would be impossible.
Je veux que vous fassiez ma revanche.
What I'd like is for you to perform the deed on my behalf.
Haha, I know it. Ça a été trop bien que ça mort, mais non.
Taking your time.
Non.
What could they be
No,
talking
dead.
about anyway? Paimon's worried. What if he decided to attack her?
Je pense que Chevrolet est capable de se défendre. Je serais davantage inquiète pour lui.
Oh,
True.
you do have a point. Still, do you have any idea who the rich person might be? And why the novelist doesn't want us to hear what he's saying to Chevres?
Sorry to keep you waiting, you two.
Hey, how did your talk go?
Savez-vous qui est cet homme fortuné maintenant? Mais même si elle me le dit, j'ai aucune idée c'est qui.
Escort Baptiste back to the headquarters for questioning. He wasn't lying about the musket. It was indeed buried in his backyard.
But what about the name? Did he tell you the name of the rich guy?
Yes, he did. But for now, I have to return to the Special Patrol. There are still a few loose ends I need to tie up.
Il s'est passé quelque chose. On dirait qu'elle nous cache quelque chose, of
I'll
course.
probably be quite busy over the next few days, so apologies if you don't see me on set.
All right, Paimon understands if you can't tell us everything you know. We'll just keep an eye on the Steambird then.
Actually, there's still something else I need your help with.
Oh. What is that? What is that? Pff, demain. Tu sais que j'ai mis au moins 1 heure à me souvenir qui était le producteur du film. Le Xavier. Non, non, moi, il m'a tellement traumatisé à Inazuma que t'inquiète pas que je me souviens de lui à Inazuma. Hein. Yes, Queen? Non, non, moi, ils m'ont tellement fait chier à Inazuma que... T'inquiète pas, Inazuma, région du Satan. T'inquiète pas que... Je faisais tellement rarement les quêtes. Non mais... J'ai... Inazuma a instauré les quêtes qu'il fallait t'attendre 24 heures pour. T'inquiète pas que moi, la journée qu'ils ont fait ça, je m'en souviens comme la pire journée de live parce que on avançait dans la quête, il fallait attendre 1 semaine si on avait le temps pour continuer la quête. Donc j'avais le temps d'oublier la quête, je ne savais plus où me rendre. No way que ça n'a jamais été une bonne idée faire ça. Puis là, avec le... T'as-tu suivi les actualités, genre qui disent que la Chine veut interdire justement les jeux qui font des daily quests? J'étais genre, les daily quests, dead. Oui, attendre 24 heures pour faire cette daily quest. Damn. J'ai pas passé à travers. Hein. Quoi, non?
Good morning! Hayaka and I were just talking about you.
Is Chef
Coucou, Yumi.
still not joining us today?
Probably not. We haven't seen her either.
Huh? That's such a pity. Director Furina said that we've only got a few small scenes left before wrapping up the entire thing. She even said that she'll get me into a couple scenes, so everyone will have a chance to shine in front of the camera.
We were also planning on having a victory feast once we're all finished filming. You can join us, right?
Bien sûr.
If only Chevros was here. I still haven't taken a photo with her.
I'm afraid that can't be helped. Those special patrol folks are like phantoms when they've got a case on their hands.
But to be honest, I'm even
J'aime
more
tellement le
concerned
design de
about getting
Shiori, mais ça...
Steambird earlier this
Son...
morning.
Elle sonne hautaine.
The killer in the murder case was none other than the author of the Two Musketeers.
Oh yeah, I heard about that too. He came forward and confessed his
Doudou
crimes,
boulon.
but gave no explanation
Soir,
as to why
soir,
he pulled the trigger.
fofo.
We didn't know about this case at all when we joined the film.
Hello,
Is this going to affect
everybody.
the reception of our work?
From a pure publicity standpoint,
Comment allez-vous?
this
Hello,
will draw a
hello.
lot more attention to our film.
Ah, Fufu.
I have
Love
to
of my
say,
life.
though, that no director
J'ai
can
accepté
be perfectly comfortable with garnering attention through means
Ça
other
soir,
than
comment tu
artistic
vas?
skill.
To be fair, I feel like that ship sailed the moment you allowed yourself to be named as the director on our posters.
It's not my fault that
Fatiguée,
I'm
mais ça va et
super
toi?
popular. What was
Ça
it
va?
again? My popularity has
J'ai juste... Ah, tu sais, tiède, Sophie.
Sunk to an all-time low?
spread to the four corners of Tibet.
Tibet. Chier le coup. Vos messages à soir, là. Si, voilà, vos messages. Ah. Il n'y a pas juste moi qui a de la misère avec le français, là. No way. Hey, il manque des gens, il manque... Xavier. Ah, c'est le financement. Yo, je suis sûr que c'est lui. Je suis sûr que c'est lui. C'est lui le dude qu'il faut tuer. Parce que pourquoi? Parce que c'est le seul autre dude qu'on en a parlé.
But please believe me when I say that I will make sure everyone's hard work gets the exposure it deserves.
C'est sûr que c'est lui parce qu'ils nous ont juste parlé d'un homme. Puis oui, ok, je faisais pas confiance au dude qui avait un restaurant en bas, mais le dude qui a un restaurant en bas, il a pas d'argent. Lui, il a de l'argent comme si lui le dude à abattre. Ça va rien, j'ai tout cassé. Let's go! On y fait de toi, Fofo.
Yes, that's one way to put it.
C'est fini, il y a une cible sur le chapeau. Oui, il va mourir. No, die. Parce que Xavier a jamais des bons contacts. J'aime pas son nom. Meurs.
Yes, glad to make your acquaintance, Mr. Morris. We've heard about the issues you've encountered with your financial situation, and genuinely hope that things have taken a turn for the better.
Oh, well, the situation has indeed improved somewhat.
Don't worry, Mr. Morris. Accidents and last-minute challenges happen all the time. There's no need to blame
Comme finalement, vous allez tous recevoir un salaire, puis le pouf, il meurt.
We're almost done filming now, and I would even say that this is the best story I've ever seen.
Is that so?
Wow, so cool.
That's great news.
All right, now that we've gotten all the pleasantries out of the way, let's get this show on the road. We'll mostly be filming typical people and scenery from the streets today to improve the sense of environmental ambiance in some parts of the film.
Il a toujours eu l'argent, mais vu qu'il a lu le livre, quand il a su que ça allait être adapté, il s'est précipité, puis c'est pour ça qu'il a donné le double du montant pour pas que ça le fasse. Puis finalement, là, il est déçu parce qu'ils l'ont fait quand même, parce qu'ils ont trop des gros cerveaux dans Genshin. Puis là, il est déçu parce qu'il voulait pas que genre tout le monde sache l'histoire. Aha! I'm sure it's that. Parce que j'ai un gros cerveau moi aussi.
Oh, and there'll be a cameo for Mr. Kamisato and Miss Yoimiya as well. They'll be used to show outsider perspectives on the fates of the two musketeers.
That's right. Ayato should be here any minute.
Parce que, no joke, quand ils m'ont dit, quand Chérie, elle a dit, ah, il a donné un double, puis t'aurais dû t'en douter, j'ai dit, c'est sûr que le double, c'est soit, genre, le producteur d'une autre équipe, que justement, il voulait saboter Xavier, mais aussi, ils ont passé ça sur le criminel. Comme j'ai un peu oublié ma théorie que c'était pour saboter le film. Mais là, je suis sûre que c'est lui. Comme il a vraiment, genre, il s'est volontairement proposé pour le financer, en le sachant qu'il donnerait pas l'argent pour saboter pour pas qu'il se réalise. Mais là, il est en marre, parce que le film s'est réalisé. Big brain.
Remember, all we need are some wide zoom shots of the streets. If you happen to find some particularly lovely patches of flowers and grass, feel free to grab some close-ups of those as well. Ready? Lights! Camera! Action!
Faut-il que je fasse quelque chose?
Okay, now move the camera slowly. Try to focus on that flower. What's wrong? Just adjust the focal length a bit.
Faire un gros plan sur la fleur.
Something the matter?
Ah! Le doux de casser mon appareil photo! Il pense qu'il s'est cassé la caméra!
But wasn't it working fine for all the days before? Veronique, can we try a different camera?
No problem. How about this one?
Veronique!
Let's give it another try.
Le doux de péter ma caméra. Le doux de péter ma caméra. Action! Le doux de péter ma caméra. Il va y péter le fiac.
Veronique, do we have any other spare ones we can use?
I'm afraid we only brought these two today.
What?
Ben, le bolos.
A workshop to get them repaired right away. Oh, and you too, Bono. Go find a spare camera in the warehouse and bring it back to the set.
On it.
Tu vas faire quoi? J'ai le
Greetings, everyone.
bolos.
My apologies for the delay. Is something the matter, Ayaka?
It seems like there are some issues with the filming equipment today. We're stuck for the moment.
Non, non, j'ai dit, j'ai pété le fiac. À coup de batte de baseball. J'ai pété mon caméra. Mon caméra.
Makeup booth. We'll start on the next scene as soon as we get a working camera.
Véronique.
People at the workshop told me that the part which holds the lens in place seemed to have fallen off. That's super strange. It was perfectly fine just yesterday.
Well,
Sabotage.
on that now. Let's get back to filming. Ahem. Quiet on
Puis il n'y aura plus de fleurs. Y a-tu coupé les fleurs?
Lights, camera, action.
By the way, have you heard about that recent murder case?
Yes, I have. It seems that they've caused quite the commotion in the city.
I heard that the chief of the guards is so mad about
Non,
not catching the culprit that
Paul.
he's about to explode.
Paul veut-tu aller bouder dans le coin?
I find that quite hard to imagine, considering how he already looks most days.
Director, we have a problem.
Boudou Massaid.
Oh, we're in the middle of a take. Couldn't you wait until we wrapped up this scene?
No, Director, our film, all the finalized film that we've been keeping in the case has disappeared.
Oh wait, what did you say?
What did you say?
Mr. Bonneau, please take me to where the film was kept right away.
I'm coming too. No, Yoimiya, you have to stay here. Oh. Okay, listen up. Everyone who's not working on this current scene can go with Bonneau to look for the film. Everyone else.
J'allais dire, vous avez pas fait des doubles, mais si on tout tourné avec des pellicules, non, ils ont pas fait de double.
How could all these problems happen in just one day?
Parce qu'on nous sabote. C'est du sabotage.
How did it go? Did you find the film?
We found it in the sewers.
Huh? In the sewers?
In the sewer?
Still okay?
We discovered it just in time, so we should still be able to salvage it. The others are checking now to see if we lost any specific scenes.
You scared me for a moment there. I nearly thought we had lost everything. I really don't want to experience that feeling of despair again.
Okay, but who could have stolen the film and dumped it there?
Could it be some competitors working on other films?
But if they wanted to harass us, why wait until the last day?
Okay, we don't have time to really look into it right now.
C'était en bancal, mais non, elle est pas bancale. Ma théorie.
Wrap this thing up once and for all.
Mais qu'est-ce que le motif de tout ça? Ben, you know. Ok, si tu donnes une exposure. Premièrement, il sait que les crimes qui ont été commis ont un lien, genre justement, avec avec le livre. Comme si lui il a fait le lien, c'est sûr que quelqu'un d'autre peut faire le lien. Puis si c'est un vieux livre, les personnes peuvent l'avoir oublié. Mais là, si tu fais un film en même temps qui exploite exactement les mêmes scènes, c'est sûr que genre le monde va chercher à trouver de qui ça pourrait parler parce que genre, la coïncidence que le livre et le meurtre arrivent en même temps. So, pas de film, pas de visibilité, puis tout le monde oublie le livre.
And just like Director Furina, I would also like to extend my most heartfelt thanks to all of you. Really, you've all helped me so much. I just...
All right. Let's save the awards speech for later, and hopefully also get some rehearsals in before the real thing. Anyway, now it's time to party! Let's all make our way to the beach and have a celebration.
A beach? Let's go to the beach.
Fun that even the blubber beast will want in.
The blubber bean. Je peux voler des fleurs. 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 Et où Chicho? Chichi est là. Chérie a l'air au bout de sa vie.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Je me demande pourquoi elle est géo. Parce qu'elle est au bout de sa vie, elle a aucune émotion.
How's your work been going?
Everything went rather smoothly. Thank you for your concern.
Ayato told me that we've already confirmed the dates for some Inazuma Fontaine cultural exchange events. So the next time we visit, we'll be doing so in our capacities as the representatives of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, that's great! Then maybe Paimon will be able to find Fontaine detective novels in Inazuma from now on! Oh, wait. Wouldn't Yai Miko get upset if that happens? That would be stealing some of her business.
Tant que les histoires sont intéressantes, je pense que ça la dérangera pas. Moi, j'adore le perso qui a design parlant. Elle est vraiment belle, mais elle a clairement au bout de sa vie.
The cultural exchange won't only feature literatures of both nations, of course. We have also made plans for cross-cultural engagements in the fields of gourmet cuisine, toy making, and artisan craftsmanship.
Whoa! Paimon's getting super excited now!
When the time comes, be sure to visit and participate in all the events.
Elle a trop marché, le chaos. Mais regarde-la. Ah, merde. Stupide. Oui, bon, merci. Dis-moi qu'elle a pas l'air genre blasée de sa vie. Genre, on dirait qu'elle est pas heureuse d'être là. T'as le niveau de gardia de Charlotte, I know, mais. I did it. Ok, elle a une broche ici. Puis ça fait tout avec une petite anneau. Touing. Genshin, en tout cas, cette batch de personnages-là, ils ont eu du fun avec les spirales dans les cheveux. Parce que Enavia et elle ont des tourlis, des anglaises. Des anglaises. Comme ça. Elle a l'air brûlée. D'ici à 1 heure, jour pour jour, ça serait dead et enterré. I will be dead.
Furina!
Oh, my darling clapper loader and camera operator. You've both worked really hard.
Paimon thinks you worked even harder than us. Honestly, Paimon was getting a little tired of playing with the clapperboard by the end of it. Worst of all, Paimon started having dreams of you shouting, "Lights, camera, action!" into Paimon's ears. The actual dream can't even start until you've yelled that.
Hey, if anything, shouldn't I be more grand and delightful in your dreams? We've been through so much together, and that's how your brain remembers me?
That's not Paimon's fault. We've just used the clapperboard too much lately.
Anyway, what's most important is that we wrapped the film. I'm pretty confident that we'll take first prize.
Le prix Furina?
Hey, no need to mention the official name.
Wait, now that you mention it, if we did win the prize, would Furina just get a statue of herself?
Come on, I don't need that kind of attention. Xavier can accept the reward on our behalf.
But just imagine! Furina accepting the Furina Award and holding a Furina statue.
I'm going back to my dessert now. You all can keep discussing that on your own.
Si ça gagne son propre prix. Jamais. Oh, on va parler avec. Sont corrects tes mains? Ses mains disparaissent un peu dans ses vêtements? Ok.
Hey, you two.
Are you not really into these kinds of big social occasions?
Not particularly. But this is still better than Fontaine Fashion Week.
But if this film becomes a big hit, people will definitely come flocking to your shop.
Yes, that's highly likely. As long as the film can premiere as planned.
Are you still worried about the case?
That and all the obstacles we had to face today.
You're right. It's as if all our bad luck just manifested at once.
Le maire de paiement est nécessaire, mais je ne peux pas, ce n'est pas moi qui choisis.
No, it's nothing. We've already delivered the film to the editors, so there should be nothing more to worry about.
How are you doing, Mr. Morris? You having a good time?
Well, you could say that. Do you happen to know when the party is scheduled to end?
Judging by how much fun everyone's having, I'd say probably not until well after midnight. Is there something that you still have to take care of at home, Mr. Morris?
It's him! It's him!
Oh, well, I'm just not a late night person, so I might take off shortly.
Oh no! Silly me. I almost forgot something super important.
Oh, what is it?
I prepared a whole batch of fireworks for the party, but I forgot to bring them over from the warehouse.
Fireworks, you say? Well, that's truly a pity. Sorry things didn't go as planned.
Could you help me carry them over, Mr. Morris? I won't be able to fetch all of them by myself.
Me? Are you sure that you can't find anyone else?
I just wanted to make this surprise for everyone. The warehouse isn't far from here. We'll be there in no time. Pretty please, Mr. Morris. These are some of the best fireworks I've ever made. So I also want you to see them before you leave. They're stunning. I promise that they'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you'll never
Yomiya
forget.
a des plans, mais Yomiya va sauver la situation.
It's okay. Just come with me. If we're sneaky enough, nobody else will see us leaving.
All right.
The warehouse is right over here. I moved the fireworks there in advance, so it shouldn't
Elle
take
va
much time
tellement
to bring
sauver
them
la
up.
situation.
It's still a ways away from the party.
Sorry about that, Mr. Morris. It's probably because I'm used to carrying fireworks all the time, so it doesn't feel like a lot of work to me.
Non, pas de clin d'œil, clin d'œil. Laisse Yomiya tranquille. C'est elle qui a fait le clin d'œil.
It's dark in here. Wait here, Mr. Morris. I think the light switch should be somewhere over here.
Why did I have to get roped into this? What was that? Who's there? Get me out! Get me out of here!
Did you really think you'd get away, Morris?
You've got the wrong guy. It wasn't me. I'm not the killer.
You know, Eliza died a far more heroic death than this. She fought your assassin to the end to save the children she had hidden beneath the floorboards. That is Eliza's pendant. The one with a photo of you two inside. The one you gave her. Ring any bells?
It's a fake! It has to be! There's no way!
No way your assassin didn't destroy it, you mean? Did you ever love her, Morris? Or was killing her always the plan?
No, please. Listen to me. I told Eliza to keep us a secret. I paid her plenty for her silence. I never thought she'd keep the child. Everything was gonna come out, and I had no choice. She'd force my hand. No! I'm begging you. I have money. Just name your price, please.
You can keep your Mora, and you can go to hell.
Oh, damn! Ok. Genshin.
I'm Captain Shovraz of the Special Patrol. Morris, you're under arrest for Eliza's murder.
Huh?
Let's go!
You're under arrest too, prop manager Veronique. Or perhaps I should call you the Second Musketeer.
Okay.
What's going on? This wasn't in the script.
Drop the gun, Veronique.
Why? Why would you keep me from exacting revenge on this heartless monster?
Drop your weapon. This is my
J'avais
final
pas vu
warning.
Monique.
What is going on?
Do I have to spell it out for you, Morris? Everything that took place just now was staged to get you to confess the truth. But this last part is all improv, of course.
Man.
Shivers, you told us you wanted us to help you stage a play. You never said anything
Parce qu'il était pas au courant non plus.
It's because even I had no way to confirm my theory until now. Thank you for your performance, Yoimiya. Could I trouble you to go and bring in the other Special Patrol members? They should be on standby just outside.
Okay.
Oh, and please tell the other cast members not to worry about us. We'll be rejoining them shortly.
On it.
Run. Si l'écriture de ce point, ça veut dire que Genshin a fait un taf pas trop mal.
20 years ago?
Comme je dis, ça je l'avais deviné. Mais j'avais pas pensé à Véronique. Parce que j'ai pas pensé au deuxième mousquetaire. J'étais juste genre dans le gars, il savait l'ange. Donc, même à la Véronique, je l'avais pas impliqué parce que de toute façon, il reste Boris, que Boris, je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'il y a à voir dans l'histoire. Mais, même en sachant que Véronique est impliquée, à moins que Véronique soit un autre enfant, je ne comprends pas pourquoi elle serait impliquée dedans. Donc, voilà. Véronique, es-tu la sœur de?
My patience is limited, you know. Don't force me to take you back to the interrogation room. I'd wager that you wouldn't last for more than a minute in there. With the recording we made, you have no chance of winning in court. Cooperating with us now is the most practical move.
All right. I'll talk. I hired an assassin to murder Elisa. She once worked as a maid on my family's estate. She was very beautiful, and after some time I fell for her. We kept our relationship a secret.
C'est la maman dans les Pokémon.
For some time, but it wasn't long before she became
Ugh.
pregnant. And if my parents ever found out, they would have stripped me of my inheritance and status.
Mais vous aviez juste à pas copuler.
I also didn't expect Elisa to insist on bringing the pregnancy to term. She even asked me to leave my family and travel far, far away with her.
She believed that you were truly in love with her.
I didn't have a choice. I gave her a large sum of mora, told her to leave the family and to get rid of the baby.
On en parle que Genshin va juste de plus en plus profondément dans ces sujets. Genre, depuis Fontaine, là, les sujets abordés, c'est... les actions avec les enfants, la violence, les meurtres, la décapitation, l'avortement, la drogue. Genshin, ça va? Vous vous êtes lâché sur Fontaine? Vous êtes... Ah, bah ok. Ok, il y avait 2 enfants. Ben, Véronique, c'est le 2e enfant. Eh bien. Ben, moi, je pensais que Baptiste... Baptiste n'était pas net.
Even if she had the children against your will, you could have just ignored the letter entirely. Why kill her?
T'as pas vu quand il était de dos? J'ai pas regardé. Baptiste n'est pas net.
So if anyone were to find out about Elisa, my life would be completely ruined. I didn't have a choice.
T'es pas net, Baptiste.
No. You always had a choice. You just made the wrong choice. Again.
Do you know how it feels to watch your mother be killed right in front of you? My brother and I were hardly even school age yet. We were hidden beneath the floorboards, grasping each other's hands like a lifeline. We were so terrified that we didn't even know we could ever take a breath. All we could do was to watch Mother try to fight back, and then collapse to the floor. Even after the assassin left, we were still too terrified to leave our hiding spot. We thought that he might come back. It was only until the next evening when we finally climbed out and gathered around our mother. But she had already become cold and stiff to the touch.
You made up your mind right then and there to bring this case to light.
Not only that, we resolved to get our revenge.
And that's why you became the Musketeers.
No, that's why I became a Musketeer. The man from before was also killed by me. My brother had nothing to do with it.
I figured as much.
You did?
I once told these two that he didn't look like a killer to me. His confession from that night also rubbed me the wrong way. I think what really tipped me off was, how could I not feel a sense of regret in him?
Huh?
He confessed faster than any criminal I've ever met. But he didn't say a single
Parce que le modèle
word
PNJ de
about
la
you.
mère peut pas fermer les yeux, donc ils l'ont mis ses mains pour la cacher du visage.
But after the
Ça se
question
peut.
ended,
Ça se peut qu'ils ont
I
juste pas
disassembled
animé.
the musket we dug up from his backyard, put it in front of him, and told him to reassemble it. Wanna guess how far he got?
Parce qu'animer des yeux, c'est quand même chiant. Donc s'ils ont pas à le faire. Mais en même temps, les autres le font comme.
Even start. He's never touched a gun in his life. Based on that, I determined that he was not acting alone. He only surrendered himself to draw our attention and create a moment of opportunity for his partner. So, I decided to play along. And as expected, the second musketeer followed us without hesitation once she saw Morris get separated from the rest of the cast. Besides, why else would he call the novel The Two Musketeers?
But how did you know it was Veronique?
I didn't know.
Figured it out the moment Baptiste told me his father's name. That so-called financial crisis was all just a ruse. He just wanted to sign up as the investor and then leave the film without any source of funding.
Boom.
After all, he has a vested interest in minimizing the reach of this story. It's really just the same thing as what he did to Eliza all those years ago.
Human scum.
But then Xavier pulled out all the stops
Après,
and got the
c'est
film
une
made against
voix de
all
bonté.
odds.
Ils ont du mal à couvrir les épaules des personnes féminines dans la kitchen.
With the killer in
Bon,
custody,
bon, bon,
he
bon.
figured it was safe to act. And so he came to visit the set today, just as I expected.
Wait, so you were behind all those mishaps today?
As for the identity of the second musketeer, I assumed they'd probably stay close to Morris and look for an opening. And if they already knew that Morris was the film's investor, then that narrowed the list of potential suspects as well. Furthermore, being the props manager would allow the culprit to avoid scrutiny by purchasing mechanical parts in the name of the crew. With that hypothesis in mind, I went back to check Baptiste's orphanage adoption records. Guess whose name I saw on the same page, just a few lines from his.
My brother. He trusted you.
Oui.
As in, he trusted me to perform the deed on his behalf?
He trusted you to stand on the side of justice.
I am.
Justice.
I thought you could do it as well. Oh, the look on your face when you told him to go to hell. I really thought you'd put a bullet in his brain. You know what he has done. Are you telling me that you'd rather see him spend the rest of his life living like a king in the fortress of Meripede? I will never be able to forget the feeling of my mother's cold, lifeless hands. And you would call this ending fair? Is this what you call justice?
I won't lie, Veronique. I did hesitate when your brother first told me about the truth. I wondered. I agonized over whether I should really put a bullet in his head.
So why don't you?
Because that should never be how justice is
Because I
carried out
became
in
a
this
criminal.
world. Perhaps, to you, justice is simply reciprocated. An eye for an eye, and a life for a life. But everyone has their own understanding of justice. If everyone were to pursue their own definition of it, there would be no more order in this world. Today, you'll kill Morris, and tomorrow, his children may come for you. The world cannot render judgments based on a desire for revenge. That will only lead to a cycle of revenge, as well as the destruction of order and civilized society. Fontaine is founded on a set of laws and a standardized code of justice. That is why we are the nation of justice.
En théorie.
With all that said,
Parce qu'avec tous les crimes que vous
promise
avez
you
eus.
this. Morris will not lead a cushy life in the fortress of Meripede.
Chevros, the rest of the special patrol is here.
Thank you so much, Yoimiya. Letelier, Terena, please take them away.
Comme t'envoies tous les deux à la même forteresse?
I still can't agree with your reasoning.
I know.
Justice has not been delivered. At least, not today.
Chevros.
Let's go. We should give an explanation to the crew.
Est-ce que ça va? J'aime trop quand elle dit Letelier.
Thank you for your concern.
En japonais.
I'm fine.
I don't know,
I'm
Letelier.
just thinking about the things in life that have driven people to take justice into their own hands.
Doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop doop. Un peu comme elle, mais elle roule plus elle. Comment tu peux rouler elle?
Who would have thought Morris would turn out to be...
Moi.
I'm at a loss of words. How could he have done something like this?
Moi, j'ai
I'm just glad
thought.
that you're all safe and sound. Who knew that such a labyrinth of cases would be behind this story?
Well, what should we do now? We have a finished film, of course, but should we still go ahead with the premiere?
What do you mean? Shouldn't you be even more motivated to spread the word now that you've learned the truth?
Chiori is right. I'd also like more people to see this story for themselves.
But the real ending of the story seems to have deviated somewhat from the one in the script. Is that still acceptable to you, Miss Chevreuse?
The call is yours.
Lovely.
Time to reshoot an ending if that's what you'd like.
No, it's fine as is. I like what we have for the catharsis. Romanticism is what gives works of art their appeal. Fiction is able to explore means of restitution that could never work in real life. Just like the real world, the world of stories also has its own set of rules and justice. These different possibilities are what initially drew me to reading in the first place.
Sounds good to me. I support your decision.
What about Veronique? Will she be okay?
Veronique!
She will soon face her judgment alongside her brother and Morris.
En tout cas, eux autres, leur système carcéral, c'est
They'll
vite.
probably all be sent to the fortress of Meripede. I'll make sure to give Risley a heads up about it.
Oh, you mean that kind of heads up?
Exactly.
Okay.
Then the matter's settled. Now that everything's been taken care of, there's no reason for us to keep looking all gloomy and grumpy. Let's get back to the
Gloomy
feast and
and
enjoy
grumpy.
each other's company. We'll be starting the post-production process tomorrow. You should join us, Chevreuse. You missed the first few hours of the party, didn't you?
All right. Count me in.
Then I'll wait for you over there. There's still some good news that I'd like to share with Chevreuse.
Traveler, Paimon, could you wait for me by the sea after the party ends? I'd like to go on a brief walk with the two of you.
Okay. D'accord.
Thank you very much.
We got a new friend. A new friend. Il y a tout qui est content que sa petite sœur ait des nouveaux amis.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh, we weren't waiting long at all. Is there something else you wanted to tell us?
No, I don't have anything new to share. I just felt that since you were my investigation partners, I should have another conversation with the two of you.
About?
Traveler, how would you have responded to Baptiste's request if you were in my shoes?
Oh! Je sais pas.
When I was young, my father often took me here to swim. We'd come rain or shine, even when it was freezing cold. He told me that swimming was the best activity to train one's strength of will. You could never give up before reaching the shore, especially when the water was cold.
Oh? Why's that?
Because the moment you give up would be the moment you die. At that point, I still hadn't received my vision. One winter, the chilly wind felt almost like knives on my skin, and the seawater was so frigid that it numbed my toes the moment I stepped in. I cried and begged my father to spare me from having to swim across, but he wouldn't listen. He used to be a member of the Special Patrol as well. You could say it was his way of educating his children.
That sounds awful.
When he saw that I wouldn't stop crying, he just picked me up and tossed me into the icy water. The bone-chilling cold took away my senses. I couldn't feel anything but fear and rage. I waited for my father to save me, but one look and I knew he'd already started swimming for the opposite shore. I realized that if I were to give up, I really would die right then and there. I used all of my strength to try and catch up to my father. Those few minutes felt longer than my whole life up until that point. I did, however, make it to the other side. I've never felt afraid about anything in my life after that, nor have I ever cried again.
That way of teaching would have never worked on Paimon.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right method.
C'est quand même pas parti, mais non.
It's just that working now as I am in the pursuit of justice, I still sometimes feel like I've been tossed into that winter sea all over again. The anger and the helplessness.
Chevreuse.
But the worse I feel, the more I know to never give up.
Never got down, never what? Never give up. Never got down.
Anyway, how about a race? Neither of us will drown, but we can still see who swims faster.
C'est parti.
You guys go ahead. Paimon will grab the clapperboard to mark the start of the race.
Never back down, never what? Never give up. Ah, faut vraiment que je fasse la course? On a nagé 500 mètres. Tu vois, elle fait la gueule de base. De base, là, les deux, là, ils sont pas contentes. Les deux, ils sont fâchés.
Oh, that felt good.
Oh, tu sonnais comme des gars.
So fast in the water, Chevreuse. You were swimming even faster than Paimon can fly. So, about the special patrol. Did you join because of your dad?
Partly, but I'd say I was more inspired by the heroes I read about in stories growing up.
Oh, so it's due to your love of stories.
Of course, it was only after I joined the Special Patrol that I learned that truth is often stranger than fiction.
Pas faux, mais ils font déjà
Come
la gueule.
on, let's walk a bit more. To be honest, I do sometimes question whether the decisions I make are the right ones. But I know that no matter what, I must keep swimming. Because the only thing I've got my eyes on is the shore in the distance.
Watch out!
Oups. C'est pas ce que je voulais faire.
Thank you for coming on this walk with me. I feel a lot better after getting all that off my chest.
Nous sommes là pour vous.
Huh. We're nearly back at Baptiste's house.
His house.
You're right. I didn't realize we were so close.
Non, parce que tantôt on a fait le tour.
He really did plant a lot of flowers. It's just like how he described it in the story.
Huh? Wait. Paimon, Traveler, look! The rainbow roses in the garden. They're in full bloom now.
Cueillir, 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 cueillir. Pourquoi il y a des fétuits devant chez eux? Un, deux. Labo! Wouh! Best gameplay. Tic-touk, 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 tic-touk. Quatre forever. Boop, boop, boop. Boudoudoudoup. Boudoudoudoup. Allez, hop. Un peu de temps, c'est cool. Touk touk tic touk tic. La première du film connaît un franc succès, l'affaire du meurtre n'est résolue. On ne voit même pas le film. Oh. It's been wild.
Hey there, you two. Sorry I've been scarce. I've been buried in marketing and preparing the film for release ever since we wrapped post-production.
The award ceremony is today, right? Paimon wonders if we'll win the Furina Award.
I'd give it a 90% chance.
Furina! Oh, Paimon didn't know you were already here. You're earlier than everyone else.
I'm sure the others will also be here in no time. Xavier, if we end up getting called on stage, shouldn't you come up with a name for our crew?
What? But we don't even know if we're going to win. I wouldn't want to jinx our chances by celebrating early.
Just open your eyes! Surely you've seen the audience's reactions to our film. We've had nothing but critical acclaim. You've also had conversations with the Opera House's operating staff, right? Didn't they want to increase the number of showings? With the mora you've made from the box office, you can now open your very own film company.
But that's all credit to my amazing crew. You've all helped to make this a reality, so I can't be the only one asked to come up with a name.
Well, give it some thought. I'm sure the crew will respect your choice.
All right, but before that, Traveler and Paimon, could I trouble you to quickly pay a visit to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? But shouldn't we stay for the award ceremony?
I wanted to ask you two to invite Shavraz to join us at the ceremony. She's one of the lead roles, after all. I haven't been able to find her recently, so I haven't had the chance to invite her personally. According to the papers, the culprits of the musket murder case will be personally escorted today by the captain of the Special Patrol to the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Absolument, aucun problème.
Yep, just wait here, Xavier, and maybe try to come up with a few snappy-sounding names.
All right, then I'll leave you to it.
Oh, on va aller chercher Chevreuse. Girl! You're late. We're waiting for you, girl. Girl! We're waiting for you. Plus vite, plus vite, plus vite, plus vite.
This is as far as I'll be taking them. I'll leave the three of them to you now.
Got another errand to run?
Something like that. I'm expected at a party.
Now that's something you don't hear every day. Found a new pastime?
No, it's just a special occasion.
Shavraz! Risley!
Festivals really do bring people together. It's been a while since I last had so many visitors at the Fortress of Meripede.
Call it the festival spirit, I guess.
Yeah, you could say that. Even our head nurse has gotten herself all worked up preparing super deluxe nutritious shakes. Just one gulp and you'll have met all your nutrition needs.
Oh,
Were you talking about work just now?
We've already finished discussing everything. So, What do you think about my heads up, Mr. Risley?
I believe I haven't yet made any promises or guarantees.
But you also didn't shoot me down. Here, how about this? You could give everyone a copy of the newspaper. Perhaps on the day when the cover story happens to, oh, I don't know, expose a certain someone's misdeeds from 20 years ago?
Oh.
I suppose then a certain someone may soon find himself the most unlucky person in the Fortress of Merope.
While another two people will soon be hailed as heroes.
Speaking of heroes, did you two need something from me?
Elle. I want to take her. Come with
You're
me.
here to invite me to the party, right? Don't worry, I didn't forget.
Ooh, then let's head back right away! See you, Risley! Happy Fontanalia Festival!
And the same to you.
Bye, Daddy. Whoop, whoop. Woo. Oh, ça aurait TP. Mission TP au milieu de la map pour je. Oh.
And the winner of the Furina Award for the first Fontanalia Film Festival is...
Furina.
Two Musketeers!
She's so happy.
Congratulations, Mr. Xavier.
We won? I can't believe it! I really can't thank all of you enough!
See? My takes on Fontaine's entertainment industry have never been wrong.
Now, please welcome to the stage the producer of the Two Musketeers, Mr. Xavier!
Mr. Jerry.
Thank you! Thank you all so much for your recognition and support. While I'm up here, I would love to give special thanks to...
Time really flies, huh?
It certainly feels that way. It feels like it was only yesterday when you were teaching me to hold a musket.
Will you come back to Fontaine again?
Of course. I'm very fond of this city. There are so many novel and interesting things that it's been hard to keep track of them all.
Girlfriend!
But how about you? Would you be interested in visiting Inazuma?
I can't say the thought has crossed my mind before, but I'd be willing to consider it now.
I will be eagerly awaiting your visit. It would be wonderful if you could visit my home and enjoy a taste of our tea and desserts.
Yeah, let's keep in touch.
Did you accomplish all you came here for?
Yes. And you should visit Inazuma again sometime.
How has Ogura and her business been?
To my knowledge, she's doing quite well.
Tell her I said hi.
I certainly will.
I heard the thunderstorm has stopped.
Yes, and the war has also been brought to an end. Peace and prosperity has returned to the islands.
I quite like the sound of it. Perfect for hanging textiles out to dry.
I'd like to offer my
Just
thanks again
professional.
to the entire cast and crew. Without you, I would have never completed this film, much less had the opportunity to be standing on this stage. With the support of my entire crew, I would like to officially announce our film company, Musketeer Pictures.
Woohoo! That has a really nice ring to it.
Then in that case, let's please welcome all the members of Musketeer Pictures onto the stage for a commemorative photo.
Oh, Paimon didn't know we'd also be taking pictures.
Let's go.
Director Furina, I believe you are the most deserving person to raise this trophy.
Huh? No. There's no need.
It's an honor the director deserves.
Yes, I agree.
Oui, d'être le plus exemple, même si le trophée porte ton nom, là, on peut juger un peu
Just
du...
accept that you're not getting out of this.
Ready, everyone? 3,
du parti pris de genre être la première à gagner son propre trophée, là, mais...
Musketeer Pictures!
Oh. Oh my god, elle sourit. Shiori sourit. Shiori sourit. We have a smile. Les cinématiques sont tellement mieux renderées maintenant aussi. Genshin, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Vous avez eu du budget, Kitchen? Parce qu'avant, la qualité n'était pas comme ça. Hein? Primo, money. Les meufs!
Miss Yoimiya, we haven't had the chance to talk, but please accept my thanks for everything you've done over the past few days.
Oh, but I feel like I didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
I'm very grateful for your assistance during that special performance in the warehouse. It was always going to be somewhat risky, to engage and draw away Morris all on your own. You're only a civilian and have never been trained to act in such a dangerous situation.
Don't say it like that. As the director's assistant, it was my duty to help out the crew however I could. It was an honor to help you solve the case. I have to admit, though, my heart was thumping super hard the entire time I was laying on the ground. I was scared that everyone would notice.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget, if you ever visit Inazuma, please come and pay a visit to Naganohara Fireworks. I'll make some fireworks for you. I even know what shape we'd make.
I'm guessing a musket.
Telling you now would ruin the surprise. If you really want to see it, just come and visit me.
Yomi c'est juste d'avoir toujours plus d'amis. Toujours plus d'amis pour Choupi! On s'en va battre qui? Qui qu'on s'en va bolos? Parce qu'on est vendredi. Donc, toi c'est déjà fait. C'est you. Ah, bon, on va aller battre lui. Poudoup. Let's go! On va battre le chien-chien. Le chien-chien. Le chien-chien. Le chien-chien. Le chien-chien. Le chien-chien. Oups. J'ai toujours pas battu l'hippocampe licorne. Hein. Oups. Il y a des boss que j'ai jamais faites, mais c'est un détail. Il est déjà minuit. Ça a quand même passé vite. Je suis pas tant fatiguée, mais je sens que mes genoux commencent à avoir de la misère. Ah! Petit pied, petit pied, petit pied, petit pied. Allez, Genshin. Merci. On va se mettre avec une team. Je cherche une team. Ça, en multijoueur. hop, hop, hop. Et hop, hop. C'est-tu feu, électricité? J'ai même pas regardé. J'ai vu, j'ai oublié. Pop, pop. Mais là, j'ai vu les... Ah! Feu, électricité, feu. J'ai vu les leaks pour la prochaine région. J'ai vu les leaks pour la prochaine région. J'ai vu qu'il y avait encore plus de régions. J'ai vu qu'il y avait l'oiseau. Moi, je veux l'oiseau. Non. Oh, non, 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 non. Il a mis Rosalia dans sa tenue d'assassin. Mais... Allez. Allez, le jeu. Oups.
Let's dance.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yeah, pop, pop.
There is no atonement for 1,000 year pain!
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oops. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, be big at it again.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Ready, go! Ready, steady, go!
Go, Barbara, go!
Allez! 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 Let's go! Yay! J'ai pas eu ce que je voulais. Oui, ça c'est bien, j'en avais plus. Je les avais toutes passées. Mais il m'en faut so many, il faut les personnages. Hop. Boy, boy. Oups. J'essaie de quitter le monde. J'essaie, girl. I try. Pop, pop. Ensuite, sucrose. Non. Ça va finir qu'il va tout me rester juste le loup à battre, mais j'ai le loup. Le loup, là. Horrible. Lui, je l'ai déjà fait. Lui, je l'ai déjà fait. Ok. On va aller dans ma théière. Magnifique théière. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-bap. Coucou ta vie.
This realm is.
Bazar. Nope. Non. Création. Pop, 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 pop. Di, 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 di. Unité, comment ils sont classés.
If you ever had.
Merci. Yeah. Et c'est ce que je voulais faire. Pop, pop. On va aller voir le donjon de Leila. Aptitude. On va d'épée. Para. Para. Et hop! Ce genre-là, je l'aime pas! Défie ça là. On met l'équipe forte. Et on peut y aller. Bam! Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Moi, j'aime qu'ils ont toutes fait plein de plateformes jusqu'à là-bas, puis qu'on les verra plus jamais. Plus jamais.
By royal decree. Don't be scared.
With sword comes shadow. Got lucky that time. Incoming.
Wind strike.
Nowhere to hide.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Stay put. Oz, reveal thyself. Don't blink. Hey.
Ah, too long. Hop. He's in. Encore. Again. Woo! Again.
By royal don't be scared.
One with nature.
Cut to the chase. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wind strike.
Speed of light. I summon thee.
Nowhere to hide.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink.
41 secondes. 41 secondes. La 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 la. Again. Woo.
Speed of light. Wings of darkness. Come. Don't blink.
With sword comes shadow.
C'est pas lui que je veux que t'attaques, c'est lui.
No rest for the wicked. Clouds high. The birds call.
You blink. Oz, repeat. Hey.
Ah, merci. 39, c'est mieux. Yeah. Yay! Je veux pas cette thème-là. Non, je veux pas cette thème-là, j'ai dit. Wouhou! Au combat. Merci. Est-ce qu'on peut monter les là? Oui! Where is Layla? Layla, attaque normale. Yay! Again? No. Bon.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a
I
hand
don't
on
know me. Let's go! Eh bien, ça va être tout pour ce soir. Parce que je sens plus ma jambe. Haha! Avouez que c'est un bon motif de fin. Non, mais ça a été plaisant. Là, faut, comme je dis, je vais setuper mes affaires. Puis on va essayer de passer l'année prochaine à 2 lives par semaine. Ça fait pas mal? Ben non, parce que je sens que je la sens plus. Je suis encore au point où je la sens. Mais c'est juste que je commence à plus la sentir. So, music. Ok. Donc, comment ça, tu n'as pas le chat? Ben, j'ai jamais vu ton message après. J'ai jamais vu le message, Paul, de l'autre. Ok, c'est vraiment louche. Parce que moi, mon message est apparu, mais j'ai jamais eu le tien. Donc, ok. So, poup. Ok. So, ça a été un bon live, c'est comme je disais. Je vais essayer de setuper les affaires pour que en 2024, on tombe à 2 lives par semaine. Ça va dépendre de mon horaire. Parce que là, présentement, j'étais à un horaire non stable. Mais peut-être que je vais tomber sur un horaire plus stable. Donc, parce que j'aimerais bien continuer Baldur's Gate. Mais comme je parlais, le problème c'est que là, le jeu, j'ai encore des problèmes à le faire démarrer. Mais j'ai vu qu'il y avait un code qu'on peut utiliser pour ne pas ouvrir le launcher et tout de suite passer sur le jeu. Je vais peut-être essayer ça parce que là, ça me fait vraiment chenoute de devoir, genre, à toutes les fois, devoir checker les fichiers du jeu, que ça me prend 1 heure, là, c'est quand même de big game. Mais voilà. Sinon, là, j'ai 2 autres animations à faire. J'ai le montage de la vidéo à faire. Je travaille sur le rig. Ça ne s'arrêtera jamais. Parce que là, si je travaille sur le rig, il va falloir que... que je repasse les scènes. Mais on verra. On n'est pas forcément pressé, là, Il y a des scènes qui peuvent bouger facilement. Non, la scène avec le navet. Parce qu'on est en train de faire une année, une scène, hein. Non, mais je vais m'en sortir. Je vais dire au revoir à YouTube. Au revoir, Kik. On va voir s'il y a des trucs à voir avec Twitch. Mais au revoir.